SHADFATHER, a few more people, Aiden Wardle,
Okay.
Ice Fresh. DJ Magic J as well.
Okay.
Yeah, I see Thomas Jones there.
Yeah.
I see Thomas Jones. I think he's gonna chime in. I'm just hoping. Yeah, seriously, I'm just hoping out of okay, SHADFATHER's here too. Hang on, what was that? Didn't they give me Icy Fresh mic? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Cool. All right.
Ooh.
Hey.
Ah, shit. SHADFATHER here. Let's make sure I'm not getting no audio yet.
SHADFATHER is here.
Yep, we can hear you.
You're good. Right, okay.
Mic check. We hear you.
Yeah, microphone check. 1 2 1 2. Yeah.
Mic check, mic check.
Yeah. You're good, brother. You're good.
Ah, I can hear you, but it's not coming through my headphones, man. Fuck.
What? Hey, bro, how you doing? What the hell was that?
How's this?
That's working.
Oh man, not getting no audio.
Shit.
Right, this one.
Oh,
yes, I have audio.
There we go.
Can you hear you now? Can y'all hear me?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Boys, let me find a lighter and I'll be right with y'all.
Oh, God damn it.
Just give me the light. Oh man. Okay.
Right, I'm about.
Wait.
I hate when this happens, you know. Someone's just trying to call me and
Someone tried. Oh man.
Yeah. Oh, Mike.
Yo.
How if someone wants to watch, how did they get in? How did they get in to watch, not to be on?
Oh, someone wants to come. What? Someone wants to come through.
To watch, yeah.
Shit. I tried to do a skill where I could do it on YouTube as well, but it won't let me.
I think you need another app for that.
Oh Lord.
Yo, where?
I'm gonna have to
Yes. Anyway, we saying
go
go
because someone tried to
we
call
saying
me.
go. You good?
Bloody usual.
Oh man, I'm doing great.
This is gonna annoy me as hell.
Doing great. He's doing great.
Yeah, man. Doing great. more music coming, especially next month. So
what from you or from just music in general?
Oh, for me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is that you doing for 2025? Is that you?
Oh,
is this going to be your year?
Oh yeah. This is my year. Last year was all about business. You know, just making sure my business was taken care of, and you know, because I had a brand new deal, so I wanted to make sure I had all my ducks in a row. Now that I got everything, you know, taken care of, it's time to start hitting people in the face with the music.
Oh,
so I
like it.
Yeah, I got 4 albums coming.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
One is a collaborative EP with P-Rob. The other one is a collaborative beat tape with Transformer. The other one is hopefully we can get this going. Me and Leif Erikson. we got our project, and then my fourth album that's officially coming now. So
That's what I'm waiting for, man. Your album. That's what I'm waiting for, man.
man, this fourth album from me, oh my goodness, yeah, I love every bit of this. It's different. It's
Woo.
it's it's different, man. Like I'm going all out with it. So yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm excited, man. I'm excited. You will have to give me a link or something to your past projects, though.
Oh yeah. I'll do that. I can send all that over to you.
Yeah. Do that. You know me, I always outside to Mike. I'm in my own bubble, in it, man. So I don't even know what's going on half the time.
Ah man, I completely understand, man. I be like that most of the time too.
Mm. Just keep up with my wrestling, keep up with my football, and then everything else is just like, oh, did that happen? Let me go on YouTube and see what all that was about.
See, right now with me is keeping up with the wrestling and the NBA because the playoffs start Friday.
Oh, okay, who's in? Who's in there?
Bro, my team is in there. Nah, but for real though, the teams that's in there is Oklahoma City Thunder, Cleveland Cavaliers, uh, Denver Nuggets, the Indiana
Fuck the Nuggets.
Pacers.
Yeah, I got beef with the Nuggets still. Fuck the
Really,
Nuggets. Yeah, fuck the Nuggets, man.
I never cared for the Nuggets, so that did nothing for me. Uh, um, the Milwaukee Bucks, New York Knicks, uh, Los Angeles Lakers. That's my team.
Obviously.
Detroit Pistons, uh, the Timberwolves, Rockets, Celtics, Golden State Warriors, and Orlando Magics.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Who's the favourites? Apart from obviously, I'm guessing Cali, the
Oh yeah,
Lakers.
yeah.
Lakers are favourites,
Lakers,
obviously.
Lakers.
Who's
That's my
second favourites?
Golden State.
Okay, I think you're still there.
Um, Steph Curry.
Corey, yeah,
Oh yeah,
still there.
he's still there.
Okay,
He's still there.
yeah, obviously that makes them favourites, obviously,
Oh
or joint
yeah,
favourites. What's going on with Bron's son anyway, man? How's he been getting on?
yeah. That's a story for another day, man. Like, see, I tell people I'm a Lakers fan, not because of LeBrick. I'm not a fan of LeBron James. I've been
Ron
riding.
Howard.
Yeah. Oh, well, Dwight Howard. I like Dwight Howard when he was on Orlando Magics.
Oh,
When
okay.
he was with the Magics, I was a fan of Dwight Howard. But with the Lakers, I don't know. That's like family tradition. Cause my granny liked the Lakers. Then my
Okay.
mama liked the Lakers.
Okay, yeah, makes sense. You
And
have to
then
like the Lakers. You got no
yeah,
choice.
but check this out though. Now my mom, she loved Jordan, so that made us love the Bulls in the house as
Bulls.
well. But all in all, because Granny was a Lakers fan, my mama was a Lakers
Okay,
fan,
yeah.
then I'm a Lakers fan. So it's like a generational thing right there. So
Mm.
yeah,
Could
yeah, man, I can't stop loving them, man.
have been worse then. Look at that. Granny didn't like the Celtics or something, man.
You know, I'm
Well,
gonna
you know,
say,
you dress like you support the Celtics right now.
I'm gonna say this about the Celtics. I was pissed off at them in 2008, but Kevin Garnett, he deserved this ring. He deserved this
Yeah,
ring.
he's sick still. Yeah, he's sick.
Yeah,
He's sick
he
still.
he got it. I was proud of him. Of course, I was heartbroken because my Lakers, lost. But bro, in 2009, when we beat the shit out of Orlando, and then we got that rematch again in 2010, that finals rematch in 2010 to me was one of my favorite Lakers finals matches against the Celtics because it was a rematch, but they went all 7 games.
Oh, okay. Oh shit. Was it like
Yeah, They was not playing.
Was it a tie? Was it 1-1 2-1, 2-2,
Mhm.
3-2, 3-3?
Yeah,
Oh
yeah. Look,
shit.
they were not playing. That's why I was like, oh yeah,
Okay.
this is a finals right here.
See, I just follow basketball from the game 2K in it. So
Magic J.
I feel
that's
you.
that's my knowledge of basketball, to be honest with you.
Nah,
All
that's
right.
understandable,
And
man.
I do the version where you become a legend in it. So you start with a team, and then
Yeah.
obviously you got your teammates. So and then obviously I'm always trying to get to where am I trying to get to? Either Golden State. So I want to play with Corey,
Uh-huh.
or I want to play with LeBron. So those are my two teams that I want to wish to play for.
Nah,
But
I
I
feel
always
you
end
on
up
that.
with some fucking whack team, man, like fucking Timberwolves. I was with Timberwolves for a while last year.
Shit, they're actually in the finals this year. I mean, in the playoffs this year.
Well, okay, maybe this year. Next, is it 2K25? The new one's out, isn't it?
Yeah, 25.
Yeah, it's been out for a while, but I haven't managed to get it yet. I'm waiting for the price to come down.
Yeah. These 2K games are crazy. Even WWE 2K 25. Price is crazy on it.
You got it?
Nah, not yet.
Okay, yeah. Oh, it's good still. Right, I definitely recommend it. It is.
Magic J, you there, sir?
What's good? How you doing?
Always repping old school. Okay. I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
I
I'm not
like
sure about
that, man.
Hogan. I'll be straight from the top tier, man. Yeah, Hogan. Me and him have got beef, and it's like serious beef. Like he's blocked me on Twitter and stuff, man. So yeah, I'm not a fan of Hogan.
If you know what I do, I got a podcast with two of my mates called the Mega Powers TV. So I just use that for.
Okay. I like the name still. I like the name for a podcast. Yeah, man.
Thank you.
But knowing
Yeah,
what it means, yeah.
yeah. But if you put that aside, it's definitely worth checking out. You know what I mean? Seriously, because you know they've got some you know what I mean, they can get some proper guests up on there, man. You know what I mean? Most recent one being Mark Henry.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I'm surprised
Yeah.
Mark Henry went on there, man, with HH there.
Yeah, Mark.
In the background, right, you know?
Yeah, that's Uncle Henry there, right there,
Uncle Mark.
Uncle,
Uncle Mark.
Man.
yeah, I got him on speed dial, man. So he's cool, man.
Nice, man.
That's good,
Nice.
man.
Nice.
Yeah. That's what's up. I saw that podcast. I was like, raw. I was like, yo, God, because you know Mark Henry was doing his DJing thing out here and everything.
Yeah. He was a part of. I was gonna wear the T-shirt, but I misplaced it. Sweet Chin Disco. He was part of the Sweet Chin Disco, and that was after SmackDown, the SmackDown what we had in London. So that was a good event. I was filming and stuff, but I ended up helping him when he was doing the meet and greets. So, but it was a good night. I got to meet Braun Strowman, you know, Tamatonga. You get me?
Oh man.
Oh yeah. Shit.
What's it called?
Good line.
What's it called? Mr. Drew himself. Damien Priest. Met Damien Priest's girlfriend. You know who she is. He wrestles as well.
Whoa. Damien Priest's girlfriend. Is that
Katana Chant?
Katana Chant or whatever her name is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fantastic.
Yeah. I met all them lot. They're all cool, man. They're all cool. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you can see, but
almost.
Almost.
I just ticked.
Oh.
Yeah, I could see.
Not Bo Dallas. Is it? I can't see, man. Is it?
Yeah, it is because of my thing. Look.
Yeah, I see it. Damien Priest. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, Big O, let me ask you this. Do you know who Awkward Minds is?
Yeah, that's my homie Thomas Jones.
Oh, see, yeah, I think he's trying to get in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
you know who that face is?
I can't see from there, man.
It's real bright.
That's
somebody. You're hugging someone, man. I hope that's a dude,
that's you know the other luchador who doesn't like the new NWO.
You're about Chad Gable, are you?
Santos.
No,
Yeah, Santos.
Santos, yeah.
You know what
Oh,
I'm
he's
saying?
about Chad Gable, man, the real luchador.
Oh, stop.
Don't give me joke. Don't give me joke.
Well, allegedly.
Jackie Redmond. I'm gonna
Allegedly.
post them up on the Mega Powers page soon. Anyway, you got Jackie Redmond.
Oh,
and
Jackie
shit.
Redmond? Oh, wow.
You got that on speed dial.
Huh?
You got Jackie on speed dial.
No, but she was very flirty and jokey that day.
Oh, damn,
Yeah.
that ain't funny.
Ah, man.
That ain't funny.
But on the real, no disrespect, she's cool, but I don't deal with the snow bunnies thing. And I'm not saying this because of Dr. Humor. I was always being on my black sisters from day one. No disrespect to those who date white girls. You know what I mean? Like, but you know, she's cool. You know,
Okay, I hear that, man. I
I've
hear that.
always been on my black sisters, but way before everyone started following Dr. Humor and say, "Oh, nobody's fuck that, man." Like, you know, don't get me wrong, I got my dick sucked by them, bro. But
See, I love you know. See this podcast here. That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? I'm warning people. I am warning people. This could be the most out of order. I mean, I know how Mega Powers podcast goes, but this could be the most out of order, incorrect, politically incorrect podcast wrestling predictions you'll ever hear. You know what I mean? Because that's how we roll, man. You know what I mean? We don't. There's no
filter, no filter. No filter, no.
No filter.
It's your first time. It must be your first time.
Oh, yeah, we get it in over here.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
what's
We got awkward minds in the building.
What's up?
What's going
man?
on?
What's up?
Wasn't expecting to see me, was it?
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad you're here.
Yeah, man.
I got a little bit of time. Still working, but I got a little bit of time.
Nice, man. Yeah, man. I like that, taking time out every day at work to come and hang out. Nice.
I appreciate it. Hey, I've been watching for a minute. Like, will tell you. He'll send me the link, and I'll tune in. So I've been watching like for a good minute now.
Yeah.
At least you can be a part of this and be at work at the same time.
Oh yeah, that's not a problem at all.
You look like you're picking up mines. What are you doing? Picking up mines or something?
Disclaimer. I'll be able to hear you, but periodically you'll see me move around because I'm still at work, but I'm not restricted being on my headset, so we're good. Like I'm still here.
Yeah. You look like you're digging up bullets or mines or something, man.
Yes, man. Yes, man. Yeah, man. That's what I'm loving the panel this year, man. I'm loving the panel, and there could be more joining us as we continue on, man. But yo, let's just start now. Let's just start this shit, man. Word up, man. You know what I mean? Big WrestleMania, man. You know it's special when us guys have to come together and predict what I feel is some of the most unpredictable WrestleManias in terms of matches and how they've been put together. You know what I mean? Some of these matches, that's what I love about big WrestleMania people. When they put matches together and I just can't call a winner, I'm like, oh shit, this guy got to win. But wait, this guy could win because of this. Actually, nah, this guy could win. And then it racks my brains. And I love that shit right up until when I watch it. And I don't know who's going to win. On the other hand, there's some matches that's been set up and you know, yeah, you've won the title. We know you won the title. So it's evil one, and that's what I love, man. You know what I mean? 60,000 people strong, back up in Las Vegas, but what, for 2 nights? And plus there's anything else going on out there. Yo, Las Vegas is a mad thing right now. It's a mad thing. You have to have money. You have to have money to go out there to the big. I know, like me, I tell you, you have to have money to go to Las Vegas to the big WrestleMania.
You ain't lying about that.
You know what I mean? Back in the day, my mom used to say to me, oh, look at people, look at money. Vince McMahon is getting paid right now. Well, the grant says, Looks like Triple H is getting paid, Nick Khan's getting paid, and Vincent Kennedy is getting some pocket change so he can go out and buy himself some ice cream. That's exactly what's going on right now. Come again, Shadfather?
I said chocolate ice cream, that'll do.
Chocolate ice cream.
If you're talking about Vince McMahon, it has to be chocolate ice cream.
Why chocolate ice cream? I've got a bad feeling about people. I've got a bad feeling about this. Chocolate ice cream, why?
Vince is a fan of chocolate, isn't he?
Well, apparently in that damn deposition, he wanted that girl to get with.
Oh.
He had that fantasy about her getting ran down by some BBCs. We'll just say that right there. So I think that's what you are alluding to, Shadfather.
There you go. Say no more. Say no more.
I don't know what I've just walked into. I don't know what I've just walked into.
Random some random shit.
It sounds like it.
Right now.
Literally.
Waldo, you know how we run it right now. You know how we run it. We are the most outrageous, out of order, politically incorrect podcast when it comes to big WrestleMania. And every year, you know, guaranteed one of us is going to church on Sunday to praise the Lord, to repent for sins.
There's a reason we only do it once a year now. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
You're only allowed once a year.
Yeah.
Hey, you holding the Bible?
You got the Bible.
Oh, Icy Fresh in the building.
Is he?
You mean?
Oh shit! Icy Fresh in the building.
Icy Fresh is in the building.
Let's go pray from the heavens.
Welcome, Icy Fresh. Welcome, everybody. You know what I mean, to this Big Out WrestleMania 41 podcast. Is everyone excited for the big WrestleMania?
Yes.
You?
Yeah.
Oh, can you not hear me?
Perfect example.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm done.
I've got a bad feeling about this, man. All right. No long thing, man. No long thing. Let's just get into the predictions, man. You know what I mean? Anyone who wants to chime in, especially in the Facebook land, you know what I mean, who's watching and who wants to come in and join the conversation, they can join, okay? That's what they have to do. Right. Let's start this shit, man. 2 nights of this shit. Saturday, I'm going to start off with the War Raiders versus the New Day World Wrestling Federation Tag Team titles, man. You know what I mean? Icy Fresh, you just jump in. You will be first. Who's won this match?
New Day.
New Day.
Yeah, New Day.
New Day. You want to break it down?
Yeah, the War Raiders have been kind of lackluster still. Like nobody really cares about them. They almost died and nobody cares, man.
God damn.
I meant that they almost died, not that nobody cares. Like, just because you die doesn't mean people have to care, but it is what it is, man. Like, if dying doesn't make the fans like you, then that's a death toll in itself, really.
Oh, shit. Mad. All right, then. You got the New Day. Mr. NXT, Wardo, who you got?
Oh, man. Who cares?
For real.
Let's give it to the New Day, because why not? Let's give them another title, because why not?
How many times are New Day Tag Team Champions? How many times now? 9 times?
Right there.
What is that? Is it double figures?
Gotta be that. It's gotta be high, hasn't it?
I think it's higher than that.
It was like 12,
Yeah, let's have a
13,
look.
like that.
New Day title reigns. But yeah, let's say in the New Day. It's a shame because I like the War Raiders, but yeah, they're dead in the water, aren't they?
Dead in the water.
Did you send them apart to the hospital when they were dying, seeing as you like them? Did you even know they were dying?
Yeah. Don't come at me. What's this about?
Okay.
You know
I-
one of the
it's
reasons
bad-
why
It's
they
bad
give him
enough
the
Shad's on
title?
this call. It's bad enough that Shad's on this call. Let's not. Let's just leave it. Yeah.
Okay. So we got 2 for 2. Okay. All right. DJ Magic J, who you
Yes,
got
brother.
for this match?
Do you know what? Honestly, yeah, right. I'm voting for the New Day, aka the Bad Day, right now, yeah, because
The Bad Day. All right.
they've been having a bad day, yeah. Since they beat up that big-head guy who's moaning about, "Oh, I've got neck injury and this and that." Shut the fuck up. You get what I'm saying? So right now, yeah, I feel say they will take it because I'm not being funny about the whatever they call themselves. They changed the name like 10,000 times now. Yeah, right. That they're cool. They're good wrestlers, but they're fucking boring as fuck. Like we need some excitement in wrestling. Yeah, we need some entertainment. We need some fun. We need some joke. And trust me, if the New Day win it, you won't hear the end of it. It's like fucking if Arsenal ever wins any trophy, which they're shit, yeah, you won't ever hear you won't ever hear
Blasphemy. Will not be tolerated.
So the New
Blasphemy
Day
will not be tolerated.
win it because you won't hear the end of it. They're gonna be around saying, "Look what I've got. Look at this." They're gonna be flaunting it around. So the New Day.
New Day. I'm going for the New Day as well, man. Then turn bad. Then run Big E out of the building. You know what I mean? They need to go. Even them mother, Kofi Kingston mother, turn her back on him. I'm like, oh shit. I don't know what Up Down's doing lately. I don't know, but yes, give them the titles because War Raiders. I forgot that they're there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I forget they're there, man. And it's like New Day. They let you know that they're there. The War Raiders have just come out with their belts, and I'm like, yeah, all right, cool. You know what I mean? So New Day, let's go. Awkward Minds. Who you got winning this match?
Want me to make it interesting for you?
Go for it.
New Day's gonna win with the help of Big E.
Ooh.
Whoa!
Ooh.
Whoa!
Shit.
I got a feeling.
I took off his hat, you know.
Big
I
E
got a
turn
feeling.
heel.
Listen.
Big E
Hold
turn
on.
heel.
Yes, Big E turns heels with him. Let me cook for a second. That last promo that the War Raiders did, they kept talking about them going after their necks, their injured necks that they had before. What was the whole deal with Big E and them and that split? Big E never came back because of his neck. They've been referencing that a whole lot. All of a sudden now it's been a little bit of news about Big E coming out and people speculating, oh, he's done, he's retired. That man ain't finna go nowhere right now. He's been out for like, what, 3 years now?
Yeah.
Big E's gonna come back, limited capacity. He's gonna help the New Day, and his explanation is gonna be they were right. Those were his brothers.
Oh, snap.
My
Yeah,
prediction.
that will be a mad one, you
New
know.
Day with the help of Big E.
I like that.
That's a good fucking shower.
I like the respect. I like that. No one said that. I've watched some prediction shows on YouTube. The ones I like to watch, like Kicking It with Ross, like Solo Monster, like Wheezy Blonde, and all these others, right? And even Wrestle Talk, and none of them say that Biggie gotta come in and help them.
Well, that's the thing. He's already gonna be there, and it's flying so low under the radar because he always does the pre-shows. So of course he's gonna be there. That's not gonna be a big deal. It ain't news to report on. So even Wrestle Talk is not gonna report that because he's always there for the kickoff panel for all these shows. But during the actual show, like they put Wade Barrett in the middle of CM Punk and Drew McIntyre.
Oh yeah.
Wade Barrett played a little bit of part in it, breaking it up a little bit. Big E is going to come in some capacity because remember the last thing he said when they thought that the New Day was going to break up? He said, "I'm coming back." and I'm gonna manage you guys until I'm able to compete in the ring again. That came out of Big E's mouth. He said that.
He did. That he did. Oh shit! That
So
would be a
now,
shock.
the last
Because
couple
look
of
how big
months,
the
I
Raw
think he's
Raiders
just been
are.
working to get clear.
If you look at how big the Raw Raiders are, right? Look upon them. Them big, massive. Them coming like earthquake and typhoon, almost, right? Almost in terms of size,
Right.
not in terms of ability, in terms of size, right? You look at that. In theory, Xavier Woods and Kofi Kingston get hurt by them now. They get destroyed. So you bring Big E up in. SHADFATHER, can you add on to
Also,
that?
you're forgetting one key component. One key component you're forgetting. Remember, this is not a normal tag team match. It is a Viking rules match, which means anything goes. No disqualification.
See it there?
Oh shit!
So- Yeah.
I must have missed that.
Yeah.
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 Bomba.
They announced it. It is a Viking rules match.
Yeah. I can see.
Yo, awkward minds take a bow, man. For that, you're gonna go last on the next one. SHADFATHER, can you add on?
Hang on a sec. Before Shad starts, awkward minds, can you answer me a quick question?
Yeah, what you got?
Which way are you standing in your building?
It's my phone. I'm not.
Okay,
standing.
okay.
My phone is sitting sideways.
Man, I thought I was like super high or something. I thought I was tripping, man.
No.
I got a bad feeling about this. I swear to God, I got a bad feeling about this one. All right, SHADFATHER, add on, please. Add on. SHADFATHER, we can't hear you.
Unmute your mic.
Something happened to you, SHADFATHER. Something happened to you. All right, big go. Add on.
Oh man, I had New Day. I had New Day winning anyway because War Raiders they've been lackluster to me as well. I mean, they just like what you said, Magic J. They show up, no one really cares. It's no excitement, and the fact that New Day is heel right now, it's more interesting when the heel has the belts than the face. So you know, I think New Day gonna take this.
It looks like it's gonna be a clean sweep. SHADFATHER, have you sorted?
He's gone, man. Oh no, it is. You good? No, still no sound.
We still can't hear him.
Wait a minute, Shad. You might have the same problem I've got. Did you try and take your headset?
Yeah,
Did you try and take your headset to your mic to your headphones. For some reason, my headphone mic isn't working, so I had to send it back to my computer. My computer's not picking up my Bluetooth mic. It just says headset on my options. It's not even giving me an option to put my mic on. So maybe it's that. I don't know.
That's all right. Shad's opinions aren't always the best anyway, so we'll just move on.
Now we still can't hear you.
I say log out and come back in the live.
yeah.
Yeah.
That Shad, log out and coming back. All right, we'll go on to the next one, and then when you come back, then you can talk about that match as well. Log out and log in back, Shad. Okay, we're gonna go on to the next one though. We're gonna go on to the next one. What is Rey Mysterio versus Americano, Americano Grande, whatever he wants to call himself. Big O, you go first. Who's won this match?
Man, that's gonna go to American El Grande. I don't see Ray winning this one. I just don't. I don't see Lose a World Order winning the damn thing, honestly.
Oh, damn. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I would expect Americano Grande to be Teeth, but like, yeah, I'm gonna see somebody's mask coming off in this match. Someone's losing their mask. But I just don't know who. Yeah,
It was.
that's how Americano Grande is gonna win. You know, he's gonna take off dude's mask and be disrespectful. DJ Magic J, he disagrees with me. You go next.
That's what I'm gonna say. Like, he's gonna win it. Like, come on, man. You can't have a Kurt Angle wannabe winning anything, man. Come on, man. You know what I'm saying? Fucking Kurt Angle wannabe, bro. Like, he's gonna get his ass whooped. The mask is gonna get taken off. Yeah, he's gonna be punching around. Remember that back in the days, WWF style, when someone gets a mask revealed and they say, "Oh, it's him." Yeah. Brother, we already know that it was the motherfucker underneath the mask, and he's punching around like. Brother, you get what I'm saying? Stupid. That was the stupidest thing they could ever bring to WWE, man. You get me? Especially Chad Gable being a Kurt Angle wannabe. Get out of here, man.
Oh, you not rate him. You not rate him. Wardo, go next.
Good wrestler, but I don't rate him. He's a Kurt Angle wannabe. Like Kurt Angle 2.0, and no one's saying nothing.
I can't wait for this match. I can't wait for it because when El Grande's mask comes off and there's Hogan, as I called it, this entire time, it's Hulk Hogan or it's Omos. It's one of the two, right? I'm telling you now. But what's going to happen is, and I agree that Grande's going to win it because it'll be the classic thing where they'll pull his mask off and then he'll do like some sort of quick roll up or something like that, and that's how he'll get the win. But Grande Americano, whatever he's called, is going to win this, and then we're going to see Hulk Hogan back at the top as we used to see him.
Oh, imagine that, man! That would be hilarious, man.
That should be funny.
Oh, sugar. Yeah, I said somebody mask coming off. I fear that it's going to be Rey Mysterio mask coming off, and then that's how Americano Grande wins. All right.
There's going to be something stupid, but it's going to be fun.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ray's not taking his mask off. You get me? He's gonna get help by the sources, the new guys will come in and all sorts, man. No, we can't have a WCW day. You know, when my man gets his mask taken off and then he's walking out the ring like a walk of shame. No, we can't have that. No. Leave Ray alone.
I love Rey Mysterio though, man.
I love him too, but I don't see him winning. I don't see him winning this.
So he's gonna call out everyone. He's gonna call out Ray Phoenix. He's gonna call out the whole fucking luchador family. right? And I'm telling you, yeah, he's got power. He's like the godfather right now. He's like the great granddad for luchador right now. Gavin, how old is he? About 150 years old? Fucking old. You know what I'm saying? You know? So I'm telling you.
Actually, yes. Because of what you just said, Magic J, I'm definitely going for Chad Gable, Grande, whatever he wants to call himself to win. He's definitely winning. He's going to say, he's going to come back on Raw the next day and say, yes, I beat Rey Mysterio. That means I'm the baddest luchador and in disrespect. And then Ray Phoenix get Bex and Penta get Bex. And then one of them going to gang up on him. Yes. And he's going to go on to Backlash. That's how it's going. Yes. Grande's won this match for that reason. I'm telling you now. Icy Fresh, who you got?
El Grande. Like, there ain't nothing going forward for Rey Mysterio now. No storylines, no nothing really. Like, ever since that Dominic thing, he ain't really done nothing, man. And they got the LWO, man. Nobody cares about the thing that nobody cares about, man. LWO. I'm starting to think that
2.0
Triple H feels the same way about Mexicans as you feel about. Is it the Japanese?
Japanese, yeah, the Japanese. Yeah, I'm back by the way.
They get no
love.
love.
You're back, SHADFATHER. That's it. You're back. You're good.
Yeah, no, I hand it over to SHADFATHER, man.
All right, cool. SHADFATHER.
Yo, did I miss?
SHADFATHER, Grande, Americano, whatever his name is, versus Rey Mysterio. Who's won the match? And also give us your winner for the tag team one that we mentioned earlier.
Rey Mysterio and then El Grande. Yeah, it's gonna be It will be El Grande, but I still think he'll get demasked. I feel like Ray will get the mask off.
No.
You think Ray will take off his mask?
Yeah.
Oh, Ray will take those. Yeah, exactly.
But El Grande to get his first WrestleMania debut victory. Either way you look at it, really, it's still Chad Gable's first WrestleMania, and then hopefully it'll be his first victory. Either way,
Hall of Fame next year. Hall of Fame next year.
Hall of Fame.
Greatest luchador of all time.
And to add on to the tag team, you know what, just one little quick thing, don't you think the wrong tag team match is on WrestleMania? Because like I said, no one cares about these tag teams. We don't care. We don't care, do we? So, but instead, we're getting that on SmackDown, which don't make no sense.
I did think that. You know what I mean? But saying at the same time, I don't want to see Pretty Deadly Melody on my.
Oh no, I don't want to see them either.
I don't want to see Pretty Deadly on my shit. Unless they get boss. Because I will say this. You know what I mean? I will say this. What I love about WrestleMania sometimes, I feel like WrestleMania and ladders have this magical thing about it. This aura about ladders and WrestleMania. And I thought that's where it was going. I thought it was going to be Pretty Deadly, the Machine Gun Man them versus the Street Profits versus, I think there's another team. Was it
DIY?
DIY. Yo, my dog. That's a better name for them. To be fair, Machine Gun Man them. I like that. That might actually get them over.
I was actually hoping for something like that to happen at WrestleMania, and they didn't pull the trigger on it.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I wonder why. It looked like it was going. It looked like it was set.
It did look like it was going to happen, and then they just dropped the ball on it.
Yeah. And I think that would have been amazing. I think that would have been amazing when you got all their mans in there. You know what I mean? The Machine Gun Man, they're living the dream. They come from TNA. They come to, you know what I mean? On the grandest stage, it would have been nice.
Yeah, but it's fine. It's fine though. We've got the War Raiders. Like, come on, it's fine. It's fine.
That show would have been. It would have been great because to me, SmackDown has the best men's tag teams division going for them instead of Raw. So that would have been great for WrestleMania.
Absolutely.
Man. Oh, y'all dropped the ball with that one, WWE, man. You dropped the ball with that one. Sorry.
Unless as Awkward Minds tells us, we got it because we get the Big E appearance. Is that the reason why?
I mean,
is that why it's on the Mania card? Because I can't think of any reason why it's on the card.
Because before War Raiders, who had the belts? Judgment Day. It doesn't make sense for two heel teams to go after the belts like that now. This is not the Attitude Era like it used to be. So you're not going to have two heel teams go after it. So Judgment Day dropped the belt to the War Raiders. They held it for a minute. Now this is their transition for the New Day to pick it back up with Big E turning heel at WrestleMania. That's why it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
I don't want to be the one to shit in the cereal, but I don't think that will happen. But if it does happen, it's more likely going to screw them over, to be honest, I think.
Yeah. Well, that's been the whole storyline behind the New Day's heel turn.
That's what they did to Big E.
Everybody's turning their back on them because of what they did to Big E. The crowd booing them, won't letting them talk because of what they did to Big E. So now what is the crowd going to do when Big E himself turns heel? It's all about the reaction. Now, if they just stay silent and no one says anything, then it's a flop. It's a dud. But the reaction is what they're looking for. Look how Dominic Mysterio, they wouldn't let him talk. He was the most over heel in the whole company.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Charlotte might have to say something about that, though. Charlotte Flair, she's in the running.
Well, but that's the thing, though. So here's my other thing. What is your shock prediction, though, for this Mania? You've already had your shocking moment with John Cena finally turning heel. So what's your shock predicament now?
Yeah,
you gotta have something to come out of nowhere and come out of left field.
Don't worry, I've got the shock. I've got the shock later. I've got it.
I know he has.
I've already sorted it, my friend. Don't you worry.
as for my El Grande Americano and Rey Mysterio,
Yes.
that match, Rey Mysterio wins by the loaded mask. He's gonna have an Eddie Guerrero moment. It's gonna be a loaded mask. He's gonna lie, cheat, and steal it.
I like that as well.
Yeah.
I like that as well, man. But I don't know, man. I don't trust this Chad Gable dude, man. I don't trust him as far as
It's Hogan. How many times?
It's Hogan.
It's Hogan.
Listen,
Hogan was Mr. America. Hogan was Mr. America, and then now El Grande American. Then it's got to be Hogan. It's got to be.
But I don't know who said it earlier. But like they said, if you're Mexican, you're not winning anything unless you got a mask on. The last couple of people that's been winning, that's
true, man. Yo, Chad Gable's been getting shit up for weeks.
Rey Fenix, Rey Mysterio. Those are the three that's been winning matches. Everyone else has been losing. Even
Chad Gable.
What's the other one? It's Chad Gable too. But what's the other one that lost? It's not gonna be the same finish where the mask comes off and it's a roll up. They did that on Raw with what's the other guy name in the other? I can't think his name right now.
Classic tag team wrestling finish.
I can't think of his name. But that was the finish when he fought El Grande Americano. He ripped his mask off. It was a roll up because
Dragon Lee.
Dragon Lee.
Oh yeah.
You're not gonna have the same finish twice. Not at WrestleMania. Not like that. It's gonna be Rey Mysterio, loaded mask. He's gonna pull an Eddie Guerrero type of thing, and they're gonna watch. They're gonna reference it. They always do it with Rey. That's a reoccurring pattern with him.
No. I've got it.
Oh,
I'm changing my prediction.
Oh no!
I'm not changing my prediction. I'm changing the outcome. I watched it the other night. WrestleMania 9. You know where I'm going with this. WrestleMania 9.
WrestleMania 9.
Don't the clown. There'll be 2 Grandes. 2 El Grandes.
Of course.
Yep. Like
someone else with
like
the mask on.
Yep.
Yes.
Like Edge and Christian did the El Conquistador. That's another finish they can go with.
That's how Rey's going to lose. Yes. That's how they're going to defeat Rey.
Oh
I knew exactly where you were going, Shaq.
Yeah.
I knew it. That's wild.
That's a mad one.
I wouldn't put it
Rey Mysterio is a deadbeat anyway, so
let's keep it moving, guys. Let's keep it moving because if we don't, next thing you know, it's 10 o'clock and we don't want.
No.
Well, come on then, man. These guys are busy.
Keep it
man, we're
pushing.
busy people, man. Come on.
Yeah.
You're supposed to be running this. Come on, man.
Awkward man just trying to get somewhere, man.
Waldo, you're mad, man. Waldo, for that, you go first. This match, this is my match. If you've seen my cover photo,
God.
Right? Yes. Might as well get out of the way now. Okay.
Go on, then.
Jade Cargill versus Naomi. Who's won this match? Waldo.
Jade Cargill.
Jade Cargill won. All right.
Simple as that. Like it doesn't love Naomi, great talent, been in the game a long time, but makes more sense for Jade to get a Mania win than it does for Naomi to get the Mania win. For me,
I actually agree with you, Wardle. You know what I mean? As much as I'm backing Naomi,
don't start.
I'm backing Naomi to the end, but Jade's the new girl, man. Jade's the new girl. They're trying to groom Jade to
tripping, man. I thought this was all. I thought we were all going to be on the same page for this one.
I thought my dog would.
Listen, Shad. Listen. If Naomi wins, you already know how I feel about Naomi already, right? I'll be happy as hell. But I'll still be happy if Jade wins. And to me, the match is forbidden, and whoever loses, I win. Well, there's whoever loses, I win match. I'm backing Naomi, but I think Jade's gonna win.
I just think it would be a bad look for Jade if she lost at Mania. That's all I'm thinking. That's all it is.
I think that's fair. Because like I say, she's a new girl, and Naomi, you know,
and there's a lot of money for Naomi and Bianca, Jade and Bianca potentially. Like, there's a lot of money in that. There's a lot of must-see.
Yeah, but why are you just gonna one and done it? Like, look, it's been a storyline. It's been going on. Look how many times she's already left Naomi lying. She's been lying like 2-3 weeks in a row. You can't just end the storyline like that, man. Naomi's changed character, and
Yeah,
you can't kill,
I
you
think
can't
so
kill off their
too.
character like that as well, man. You can't just let her loose at Mania. But what can happen is we can protect Jade, and we can finally align somebody with Naomi. Naomi has a little faction,
But who,
and that's
Shadfather?
they're the reason that Naomi gets the victory.
But
I
who?
know who you're thinking of as well, Shad. I know who you're thinking of as well. You thinking of?
It might finally be time. It might be time. We've seen them already. We've seen them.
You're on about
I'm
Metaphor.
waiting on
Right?
them to come back too.
Yeah,
Yep.
you talking about
It's time to
Lash
yeah.
Legend.
Last
Yeah.
Legend.
Lash Legend
Jakara.
and
Yeah,
Miss Jackson.
It's
yeah.
time. The women's division needs it as well. The women's division is in need of some talent.
Desperately.
Shad, you've got to stop smoking, Shad. Shad, you've got to stop, bro.
You
It's
got to protect
messing your
Jade.
mind up, brother.
You got to protect Jade. You got to protect Jade, man, and that's the way to do it, man.
I like that as well. See, that's what I love about this shit. Naomi could win. Naomi can legit win this. And Jade's got her reasons. They've both got cases. That's what I love about. That's what I love about this WrestleMania shit, man. Both of them got cases.
Naomi
Okay.
needs to win, man. Naomi needs to win.
I
She needs
love
it more. She needs it more, man. She needs it
She
more.
does, to be honest. I mean, she, like you said, she changed her whole look. She healed now, and her losing it'll kind of be for nothing. So I'm leaning more towards Naomi winning this, and the story just continue to keep going.
With additional female help. I don't know who it could be.
We don't
Well,
know yet.
But yeah.
Yeah, we're calling for Metaphor, Jakara, and what's her
It
name?
could be anybody still. It could be anyone, man. It could be anyone from NXT.
No,
You
but them
love a-
two, they've been
you
going into
love
the
a
main
faction,
roster anyway. So it'll, if it's gonna be anybody, it'll be those two.
Shad loves a faction. Any excuse.
Nikita
Any
Lyons,
excuse.
man. Nikita, man.
Nikita,
Don't put
no,
Nikita.
man. Keep that garbage off that TV screen. Shut up,
I'm
Shad.
gonna go a
Come on.
completely different route,
Uh-oh.
and it's kind of gonna be wild. Naomi wins it, but she wins it because Jade gets distracted. Naomi's gonna blurt out at some point in time in that match that she's getting beat. Bianca made her do it, and it furthers the storyline. She's gonna get stunned, and she's gonna get caught off guard.
Yeah, I hate you.
That, yeah, man.
Nah, I don't see that. I don't see that. But
No, I hear what he's saying. I hear what he's saying because Bianca can come down, and you know how she is. She's sometimes, sloppy, pause, but in that aspect, in that aspect of like she will fumble and could make Jade lose, but P knows. Me and P's have had beef already about Jade can't go and Naomi, because on the Mega Powers podcast, I've dissed out Naomi loads of times and said, she's just an oldie, man. She needs to just sit down now and just relax herself and make some babies with the Uso and done. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, she's washed. She's washed. She's a great wrestler, but she's washed, man. Because I said it already. When she came back to WWE, she should have came back as her Naomi character, the glow, doing disco dancing or house music dancing with a flipping shiny shoes, what 5-year-old children wears. You get what I'm saying? She should came back as a new character, as something different, not as what she was before. That's like Sasha. That's like Sasha Banks coming back as Sasha Banks' character as she was. She won't come back as that. Well, I don't believe so.
like Cody came back as Stardust.
Yeah, DJ. We don't need that bullshit.
Yeah.
We don't need that bullshit. But
DJ Magic.
It's gonna be a good match, but something as what you said, yeah. Bianca might come down and fuck things up for Jade, yeah, and then it's gonna be going on. Or as I would want, you get what I'm saying? The one of the sexiest women alive, Jade Cargill's gonna whoop Naomi's ass. Yeah, well, Gabby, she's got a big bunda, but she's gonna whoop Naomi's ass and send her
A lot of
packing.
whooping.
We've seen that already now. We've seen that already now, man. We've seen that like 2-3 weeks already on SmackDown. So What you gonna give us the same thing we've seen already at WrestleMania? Like we don't need to see
No,
Naomi
it's
get
gonna
beat
be
down.
brutal. It's gonna be brutal. I'm
It's
telling
gonna
you.
have to be. She got beat down in the chamber. Brutal.
I want to see blood in this. You get what I'm saying?
Hey,
You get what I'm saying? I want to see something like what
Phasing razor blade. That's
Hangman
what
done.
she said.
You get what I'm saying? That's what I want to see. Some Sure Strickland and Hangman and the Page type of fighting, blood, gore. The bitches just fuck each other up and just done.
But you know what? You know what, Magic J?
Yes, bro.
You touched on something, and I wouldn't mind seeing it again at WrestleMania. You know, when Jade sets up Naomi for the Jaded super move.
Oh yeah.
The last time she did it, if you clocked it, Naomi was like, Bono! You know what I mean? Again. And then that's when Bianca come down and be like, all right, that's enough. That's just a
biatch.
Who hasn't predicted on this match before we move on?
Me.
All right, go ahead, Icy.
First, I want to say, open mind. I don't think what you think is going to happen with Naomi, only because that they already had Bianca Belair and Naomi have that who done it. That whole who done it thing would look stupid if she knew what was going on all along.
Yeah.
It's true.
And but I think Jade's going to win because that's the only way you can make them both keep them strong. Like Jade can cheat to win, and people can lose. Not Jade, sorry, Naomi can cheat to win, and then Jade keeps momentum because she almost won, but she got cheated out of it, innit?
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Simple
but if Jade
logic.
wins, then that kills Naomi. It doesn't kill her, but
it does.
She's got work
She's
to
beaten
do.
out every single week.
Yeah. The only thing she could do is just attack after the match. That's kind of lame.
Yet, though?
Yeah, she should possibly people on SmackDown and stuff.
Well, I imagine this is just going to carry on to Backlash as well. So if it carries on to Backlash, that's the best way to go.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The feud will continue.
You'll see.
Yeah, but has Jade won a singles match in WWE yet, though?
No, that's the thing. That's why I think Jade might do it. But boy, that's what I love, That's what I love. Naomi's got a case. I love it.
Yeah, she's got a chance, man.
Also, Magic J, that's a cool background. You got, well, half of it is anyway, man.
That's what I'm
Other
saying.
half, man, I look over your shoulder and I can see the lust in his eyes.
Oh my God.
Half of it's Macho Man, the other half the human hot dog. So
Well, Magic J, let me ask you something, right? Let me ask you something. So, okay, so this whole Hulk Hogan thing. Did you call yourself the Mega Powers Podcast after the fact or before?
We took the name because it's a cool name, and majority of the commentary for the Mega Powers was Macho Man anyway. His voices was everywhere. Much less Hulk Hogan, initiating what happened back in was it 89, 90 or something like that. But we just took it because it was a cool name to use, and we just wanted to be a slight bit different and cause some controversy. That's why I took it, because I know what people's mindsets are, and I was never a Hulk Hogan fan back in the 80s, 90s. I was a Hulk Hogan fan in the late 90s when he joined WCW and he formed NWO.
Yeah,
that's what I was on, because I'm a fan of baddies. I'm a fan of not baddies as that baddies, but
yeah.
Yeah, I'm a fan of both.
Those you thinking, wait, baddie? What are you talking about, guy? Yeah, no, I'm a fan of bad guys, isn't it? Like people who turn heel, like John Cena turning heel. Like I was like, yeah, finally. But when Hulk Hogan turned heel, yeah, like I remember that day walking down, and then he doubled. I knew what's gonna happen. I knew it. You know what I mean? So
Bobby Heenan gave it away, didn't he?
Yeah,
so Bobby Heenan gave it away, like so.
Yeah, exactly. But I'm like, but the whole thing is like the Mega Powers is something different, innit? It's something different because Gavin, when I interviewed when we messaged Mark Henry, when Mark Henry messaged us, I said, and spoke about the podcast. I said, "Oh, we should change our name to Nation of Domination." We just started laughing, cracking up, joking.
Yeah.
We put up the fist emoji, that's for joke. And then that's how we got tapped into to Mark Henry to interview him on the podcast, and we've been locked in from there. So. Is that when I tell people the name, or people say, why you call yourself that? Then I told them the name, they just start laughing. You know what I'm saying? But it's not really the factor of Hulk Hogan. It's more the factor of the name. But we utilize Hulk Hogan and Macho Man obviously because of the handshake. So the whole factor of it is the Mega Powers handshake. You know what I'm saying? But if you look at all the commentary from back then properly, you always will hear Macho Man's voice. Highlighting, the Mega Powers, and that's what we chopped up, or should say my boy Scandus, the hip hop original, he chopped up Macho Man's voice. So that's basically what we're gearing for. So what you see in the background, this is temporarily because we got something cooking for a new imagery coming out very soon. You know what I'm saying? And it's going to be showing our faces, not their faces.
Right. Yeah, I was gonna suggest that you keep Macho Man face, but you blur out the other boy. You blur out him face. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I'm keeping it there for controversy for people like you lot to chat shit.
Yeah, man. All right. Is that everybody on the whole Naomi and Jade thing?
I'm back in Jade, as I said. Jade is my wife in my mind.
See, that's why me and Magic J got beef like that, because Naomi's my wife in my mind as well.
Only thing I like about Naomi is her beauty, because she's got one big redonkulum. but she's part of the ooze. She's a ooze, so I need to stay away.
Now Jimmy Uso in the hospital right now. Jimmy Uso, he ain't going nowhere. Right.
Well, she might need a step husband, innit?
Step husband. That's good.
Man, don't mind being what you call, the side nigga. Okay.
Honorary step husband.
Yeah.
Man, the coleslaw.
Next match.
Okay.
LA Knights, the champion.
Yeah.
LA Knights. Why? LA Knights. I'm sorry, you're done. You're done, mate. Jacob Fatu has won. It's over.
Yeah, man.
The only way Jacob Fatu don't win is if Solo goes on like a bitch. That's the only way.
That's what's going to happen. That's what's going to happen, man.
That's what I think is going to
Solo
happen
gonna
as well.
fuck it up. Solo going to fuck it up, man.
He's going to come down thinking that he's helping them, and it's going to fuck the whole thing up, and it's going to cause him not to get the belt.
Yep.
Well, remember what happened a couple weeks ago backstage, and what's it called? And he stepped to Solo and he tell him about himself, and then he walked off. So if Solo comes down and fucks up, trust me, my man's gonna. Oh gosh,
Backlash. That's your match for Backlash.
Yeah, he's gonna fuck him over. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
The one thing you gotta remember about Backlash now, because Triple H, or I like to call him Triple Teeth, right? You like to keep it 5 matches. And I don't, Magic J, you don't know the story. I call him Triple Teeth because because you're a fan of heels, right? You love heels, right? And I think that Triple H is the creme de la creme. He's the absolute #1 as far as heels. That guy, I used to hate him. I used to hate him.
We know why you hate him, though, Grandma.
Huh?
We know why you hate him, though.
Because he got China before him.
All I've got to say is
Lost in his eyes for China.
All I've got to say is Mania and Booker T. That's all I'm going to say.
I'm not ready to talk about that yet, man. No, we can't.
We can't. Triple H didn't even use the hammer.
I know.
That's the thing. When your Rocks and your Austins and your Mankind's, when them mans was beating Triple H, and your Kevin Nash's and your Shawn Michaels, when them man was whooping Triple H's ass, they were beating him, and then Triple H is like, "Nah, man, I'm gonna put my 10 mans But D-Generation X, they're all coming down. If it's not them, it's Batista and Randy Orton and Ric Flair. They'll all come down. And if that doesn't work, I'm going to use the hammer and nick them down. And I thought, motherfucker! So you got your heels at the teeth, but then you had triple teeth. So that's where you come from. These days, I look at Triple H, I just laugh, man. I think Triple H is fantastic, man. He's out of order and right, but I digress.
Triple T beat Mick Foley in a Hell in a Cell purely on politics. That's the only way he could have beat him.
Yeah.
By backstage politicking. Like, because he should have won. I think Triple H won like 4-7 on a trot against him. It was surely time for Mick to win, and he lost.
And it gives something back. Yeah. He was too giving, though, man. Foley was too giving.
Yeah, it's true.
But
to be honest, he couldn't have done anything then because it was Vince had to listen to Foley over Triple H.
Or was it Wardle when I was talking about the next match? Jacob Fatu versus LA Knight.
I'll go. Like, Solo's going to cost Jacob, yeah, surely, surely. But for me, it's a damn shame because I'm a big Jacob guy. I'm a big Jacob guy. But it doesn't hurt him. Doesn't hurt him though. If he loses, it doesn't hurt.
No.
That's true.
Doesn't hurt him. He just needs to get this program out of the way with Solo and anyone else, Tammer and all those guys. Just get it out of the way now so you can focus on the main event picture. Like, let's get it done. But it's just a shame that he has to lose Mania. That's all.
What do you think of LA Knight, Aiden?
Needs to retire, man.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like the guy. I just never have. I haven't clicked with him. I watched his stuff when he was in like TNA and stuff, but I don't get it. I just don't get it. I do not get it, unfortunately. Like, I know people love it.
The fans get like him, but it's not my flavour.
He seems like a nice guy in real life, but I just don't. Just doesn't do anything for me as a wrestler. Do you know what I mean? Like, just doesn't.
Yeah, because his wrestling's just average at best, and people think his promos and that are great, but I don't think they are. I just think they're average at best as well. But
yeah, I don't know. Just it just never really resonated with me for whatever reason. But yeah, when Jacob came on, Jesus Christ. First time I saw him hit that moonsault, I was like, God damn. Should be illegal that someone that big can do that.
I thought he was going to trip and break. I think when I first saw it, I see him jump 1, jump 2, jump 3.
Guy's a freak. Absolute freak.
I'm like, I would not like to be in the ring wrestling him because if I see that, I am running. Arriba, Speedy Gonzalez, gone.
Like, I don't think he'll have like a Roman Reigns title, but like, my God, he'll hold it for as long. He'll hold it for as long as he can.
Is it fair to say that he's the best Samoan in the ring, in ring wise?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Of all time.
He's right up there. He's up there.
I can't think of anyone much better, to be honest.
But anyway, yeah.
Another show.
LA Knight wins just because fucking why not? But
you guys have made me think now. I might have to change my shit.
No, too late.
Yeah.
I want Jacob to win. I desperately want him to win, but he's just not. But I desperately want him to win the title. But it ain't gonna happen this time.
Yeah, good thing for him though. If he doesn't need to.
No, doesn't.
And another thing about what you were saying about his wrestling moves and that. Even if you took away all of his wrestling moves, and then never seen him do a move in the ring, if you just watched him walk down the aisle and the way he walks and carries himself, you know that's a bad mofo.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He
100%.
He just gets it, his character.
Absolutely.
Because he does, we know. He doesn't have to tell us who we are. We see him and we're like, oh yeah, this is the bad motherfucker.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Totally agree.
Interesting. Yeah, that feud with Solo can work with or without the title.
Yeah, it can.
Yeah.
Because of that, LA Knight and Jacob got a case of winning this. I love this WrestleMania shit, man. I love it. It could go either way for Drew. You could go. I think. Oh, I said Jacob, didn't I?
Yeah. You
so
did.
I'm gonna stick with it. I can see why you guys say LA Knight, and I'm fine with that. I've got to stick. I've got to stick.
Grant Body P sticking to a prediction. This is a first. This has never happened. This has never happened on any show.
Oh no.
Grant Body P changes his opinions more than Big Show turns face. Like, like it's unreal.
Oh, yes.
Real. Now, Water ain't lying, man. Water ain't lying. I am known for that, man. I am known for testing my shit, man. Because you guys make me think, and I like that. I like the fact that you guys make me think.
All it takes is for Shad to say like one word, and he's like, "No, I agree. I agree." It just changes.
Yeah.
And then I'll go, "Yeah, but what about this?" And he go, yeah. No, I agree. Shad, what's the thing that he does? What's the thing he does? I'm backing this person, but this person's gonna win. That's what he does all the time. Like that's his prediction level. Like I'm
Man
backing
like to pull the Jerry King
Naomi.
Royal Rumble tactic, you know.
He's backing Naomi, but he wants Jay to win.
Exactly. No. Yeah, I'm backing Naomi. Yeah, just keep this. Let's keep this. Just keep this clear. I'm backing Naomi. I will jump up and down and mark the fuck out if Naomi wins. But if Jade wins, I'll be like, yeah, man, Jade, all right, cool. I understand where I go. I'm not going to complain on the internet. You know what I mean? I'm not that guy. I don't do drugs. Big O!
I've already stated it. LA Knight's he's gonna retain because Solo gonna come and fuck everything up for Jacob.
All right, cool. Awkward Minds, can you chime in?
Yep. I mean, Jacob don't need to win. He don't. He's already a star. But LA Knight, I'm sick of it. It's boring now. It's boring. Shit. This is worse than Nakamura's title run.
Yeah.
What is this nigga working?
It's worse than Nakamura's title run. It's boring.
I agree.
The Nakamura title run. Oh, that's disgusting. Let's not talk about that.
Mind doing what I do during the
forgot who had the belt.
Man just took off.
Yeah.
We're not talking about divas, are we?
We forgot who had the belt.
That is true. That is true. Because I mean, with LA Knight, it's the same old shit.
Yeah.
His next challenger will probably beat him in it. His next challenger after this program, whoever he works with next, that will be whoever he loses the title to, hopefully.
It's gonna literally be the same thing. Let me talk to you, yeah. And then what? After that, the hype's gone. We literally forgot who had the belt, and he was feuding with Nakamura. For what? Why do we even put the belt on Nakamura?
Because contract was coming to an end, so it was kind of a way to curry favour with him to help him sign a new contract. But I think he turned it down apparently. If the dirt sheets are true.
I don't know.
Stop reading them shits. Has everyone put in their prediction? Because I can lose track very quickly.
I say Jacob Fatu wins it. I don't think they're gonna go the obvious route of Solo's gonna screw it up. Solo's gonna try to screw it up, but Jacob's gonna be that much of a beast that he's gonna clean it up.
Oh, Magic J, is that the new one? Is that the new one?
Yeah, I'm just playing around with like AI business. Like it's just a little.
Okay.
Yeah.
Keep that handshaking there still. Yeah. Still
keep that one. Yeah, keep that one. Don't change it now.
Why did you make us have to suffer with that last one? When you had that in your back pocket the whole time? What?
Magic J felt shaming. I thought, oh shit, I can't really have Hulk Hogan on my shit. All right, then let me change it now. Let me change it.
I thought you didn't see it, I thought it was just only my side seeing it, and then when I actually launch it, see it. But hey, whatever, man.
Yeah, man. Just a reminder for anyone that's watching out there right now on the Facebook, man. If you're a wrestling fan and you're looking forward to the big WrestleMania, you want to chime in. Yo, I've left the Zoom link there. You can chime in. Okay, that's what. But hey, just remember, I'm just warning you though. We are the most out of order and bright, politically incorrect podcast you will ever hear. Okay, on any social media, on any YouTube, no limitations, man. That's what I'm saying. Right.
Andrew Tate ain't got nothing on us.
Exactly. Now, I think we've come to the match where we're all looking forward to, and maybe for the wrong reasons. You know what I mean? I think this is going to be raucous. Jay, this is one of the matches you said you want to see blood. Well, you said you want to see blood, you want to see violence. And I'm with you, man. I'm with you. I want to see steel chairs come out. I want to see legs getting broken. I want to, I love Charlotte Flair, but Charlotte Flair, your skeleton must be broken in half, man. Charlotte Flair versus Tiffany joint. Icy Fresh, go first, man. Go first.
I think this one's pretty obvious, man. This follows the same old Charlotte blueprint, man.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't, you know.
Come back after however long having a rest and take the title normally within a week, but she slowed it down. It's instant title shot anyway, and then take the title, especially with someone who's got it, who's young, had it probably for the first time, just enjoying it like Rhea Ripley. She's like the evil witch in it on Snow White. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
She thinks she's more, she's trying to be more beautiful than all these young ones, and she doesn't want to. Her time's done. She's a wicked witch. Nobody likes her anyway, and she's back again for another wicked reign. Because how long was she in WWE before we figured out that she was going to be 16-time champion? Probably about 18, a year and a half when we figured
18 or about? 18 time.
After about a year and a half, when she'd already had about like 6 title runs, like it's just inevitable. It's been inevitable from day one, and that's why a lot of the fans have been turned off from her. So it's just following the formula.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's right. I'm gonna have to go with that as well, man. Charlotte to come back and take what's hers, isn't it, man? It's been a long time. Triple H loves her dad. Let's not talk about her dad, but he loves him. And
yeah, let's not talk about her dad, Shaq.
So my prediction for the match is that Charlotte's going to take it, man, because they want her to have the record. They want her to be the person that shakes John Cena's hand. The person who breaks the record.
Okay. You're going for Charlotte. All right.
Yep.
All right. Cool. Awkward minds. Charlotte, Tiffany, who's won?
First off, I'm going Tiffany. Charlotte's doing too much right now. Way too much. And you know what I'm finna say.
Yeah, it was what I was gonna say. But
it does not make sense that MIXX has more ass than Charlotte Flair.
Oh my God!
I cannot side with Charlotte Flair.
That's the only thing that she's got from Ric Flair. The only thing she got from her dad was his backside. He has the backside of Ric Flair, God damn it. And I've been saying it for years, and I'm glad that finally somebody else has said it as well. Thank you.
I've told this before, and I mean it. I'm going to stand her. She is built like a Lego, all right? She has no ass whatsoever.
Yes.
Tiffany's going to retain that belt.
Thank you.
Tiffany's going to retain. She hasn't had a feud for the belt since she won it with the Money in the Bank. Why give it to Charlotte now? Give her some credit. Build her up. You got to build new stars. Don't nobody care about Charlotte no more. And that promo a couple of weeks ago, that proved it.
Yeah.
Because she got embarrassed and she couldn't do nothing but stand there and eat it. That's it. Pause. She just had to eat that. So I'm going Tiffany on this one. I'm really going Tiffany.
Yo, awkward mind. Let me tell you something, awkward minds. It's a good thing. And I'm a Vincent Kennedy fan. I'll keep it a buck. I'm a Vincent Kennedy fan, but I'm going to say this. If Vincent Kennedy was still in creative, Kaiser would have
be Charlotte 100%. it will be Charlotte 100% if Vince was still in creative.
Yeah, but no, I'm going more. No. I'm going more the fact that he'd have Kaiser come down there and bait up for Tiffany, and then him lock lips with Charlotte Flair on some WrestleMania moment. If Vince Kennedy was still in charge, I'm telling you.
100%. If Vince was still in charge, it would be some bullshit like that. 100%.
It'd be bullshit. Yeah. And then on Raw, suddenly Kaiser and Charlotte are gonna have a celebration sex segment on Raw or SmackDown. And
Listen, it doesn't make sense. The belt itself is thicker than Charlotte. It doesn't make sense. Like, if you look at Charlotte, she's built like one of the worms from Men in Black.
Yeah.
There's nothing.
Should we throw in roadblocks?
Yeah.
Oh God! You know what? You're right. A robot. She's built like a Roblox.
I remember saying to Wardle and Mike a few years ago, man. I wonder if that's what happened to Reed Flair. I wonder if maybe.
Oh,
maybe changed gender or something. Maybe it's Reed under that hair, man. It's Reed. It could be. We don't know.
Hey, it went dark, but I'm agreeing.
I warned you this will happen.
Does she have children? Does she have children? Does she have children? Sorry.
Nope. She don't.
Okay.
And I told I wouldn't take it there, but I'm gonna do it. Halak Balar.
Oh man, no, bro, please, please, man.
When I got the invite for the Zoom, I knew I should have ignored it. I knew it. I knew I should have ignored it. When Shad the other day was like, "Yo, we're doing a prediction show," I should have ignored it. I should have just closed my phone, put it down, and just walked away. I should have done it. Should have done it. We do this every year.
We all know that one Tiffany. I'm just saying. We all know that one Tiffany. So, listen, I'm going with Tiffany, Miss Money in the Bank, Women's Champion. She's retaining. That's my prediction.
Oh, sugar. Oh, you see that, and I said, I think it was, I said it to Big O. I said it to one of you. I says that's probably why she divorced 3 times already, because you know what I mean. Maybe
she got nothing to put out.
Maybe they wanted to breed her up, and Charlotte was like, nah, I'm still gonna make 17-time champion. They're like, nah, let me put a baby in you. I was like, nah. Next thing you know, divorce. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we spoke about that.
The husbands wanted a baby. Charlotte said no because she needs to make 17-time champion. Look at Becky Lynch. You don't see her again. Look at Alexa Bliss. She ain't been the same. Look at Carmella. She ain't been the same again. You see the next man on NXT, but you don't see Carmella again. Why? As soon as you put a baby in a female wrestler, their career is over. I'm not lying, I tell. I'm not lying. Why do you think she had no baby yet? Why do you think Natalia? In fact, I'm not even going to go there with Natalia. SHADFATHER.
No.
That's the way around, man. Person, what's his name's gay, innit? PJ's gay, innit? Unfortunately. Natalia would make a really nice mom, man. She's got the mom hips and all that, man. She's nice, man. I felt really bad, man, for her, man. She just fucking raise cats because of husband can't raise his penis and put it inside her. Fuck's sake, man.
Jesus.
Nah, man, it annoys me still. Nah, she's a. Nah, okay, carry on still. It's gonna annoy me, man.
Female fans of wrestling.
I really like Natty.
What do you have to say? Put it in the comment section.
Nah, man, she's a really nice woman, man. I do like her, man. She's. I know Magic J. She's a white woman. I know she's a white woman. But she's shaped like she could be, you know.
No, brother. I love the old Charlotte, right? when she first came and she was dominating before she had her leg injuries, and you know, before and during she got married. It was fun. But the thing about it, how she's come back,
Before her fifth new face.
it's like she's transformed, like she's Transformers in disguise or something, because
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Exactly.
she looks extra skinny.
Yeah.
She's done her face up. Her face is blatantly done up, and she just doesn't look right. But
Man.
when it comes to the match, no disrespect to people who does body transformation and stuff like that. That's your business. That's your money. That's your business. But that's no say when you're 60, 70 years old, you're not going to look like the way you look, right? But when it comes to that match, it's gonna be a good match. But I don't feel Charlotte is gonna win it. It's definitely gonna be that Barbie girl. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, she's gonna win it. She's gonna retain the title. Yeah, and do you know what I want? Do you know what I would want? Charlotte to just shake her hand at the end. If she does it, if she's not too ignorant and arrogant.
No way.
No, I don't think she's gonna shake her hand in the end. If she
it's basically like her passing on the battens to say, do you know what? You're the next one, because we've seen it with Hulk Hogan do it with people. We've seen it with many other wrestlers do it. They shake the hand and say, do you know what? Because I'd be thinking that they're gonna beef at the end because they're standing up. No, that's what I would like to see. But you know the new Charlotte character, she's very ignorant, arrogant, and stubborn.
That don't work for me, sister.
New character. That's been Charlotte. That's Charlotte since day one, man. She's
even more like that. She's
basically her father.
Yeah,
we all know that they want Charlotte to break the record, right? We all know, right?
Yep.
So Charlotte wins at Mania, and then she'll drop it like a month or two later, just because it counts as the title reign.
Give her a WrestleMania moment in it, yeah.
Yeah, and then this time next year, guess what's going to happen? She'll win it again, because it's the quickest way to fast track to the record.
I do like what Magic J said about how the match ended, how like Charlotte should shake hands with her. And then chop her in the titty, because that's exactly who Charlotte is. She ain't no girl. If you shook hands with her, it would only be fake anyway. We need to see the real Charlotte slap that little figure four leg like that sore loser that you are.
This
match,
that's more believable.
Yeah.
This match all comes down to the politics. This is what this match is. If there's politics involved, Charlotte wins. Simple as that. That's all it comes down to.
I hear that. Charlotte's
she's had a divorce. She's had another divorce. She's come back from injury.
Yeah.
If there's politics involved, they'll put the title on her.
No, let that bitch feel more pain.
But
no, fuck that. She losing at Mania. She ain't getting that belt.
You know what? He's right though. There's politics involved. She's not gonna lose. They're not gonna let her fall on her ass. Yeah. You can't fall on something you ain't got. So like, there's no coming back from it.
Oh shit. Joe, check it out. I haven't even put my prediction in yet. I'm putting my prediction now, right? Before we move on.
Come on, Grandpa P, man. We've got loads
I like how you did that. If you're last and you can't change your mind.
I'm not changing my mind because I've had this theory for a long time.
You'll change your mind, I guarantee.
Tiffany Stratton, Tiffany, you've won this match. You have won. She's gonna out-wrestle. She's gonna outsmart Charlotte. She's gonna be the first one, WrestleMania moment. She's gonna get out to the figure 8. Don't ask me how she's gonna do it. She's gonna get out of it, right? Yeah. She's gonna out-wrestle. She's not gonna, but her legs gonna be mashed up. But somehow she's gonna find herself on the top ropes. No. She's not even gonna do the prettiest thing, the prettiest moonsault. Her legs will be too mashed up. It's gonna be a roll-up. It's gonna be a roll-up victory, right? Tiffany's won, and Charlotte get vexed and mash up everything. Charlotte's gonna be fuming. She's gonna be. That's why I can't see the handshake. Charlotte's gonna be embarrassed, man. Charlotte's gonna send for a steel chair and beat down Tiffany's blood clot. I'm telling you, Tiffany's won this match, but that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Tiffany's won, and by Charlotte licking her down with the steel chair, that's her way of saying, well done. I'm putting you over. Well done. That's how I see it.
No,
And
I agree with that.
feud will continue. The
Yeah, I
feud
can see it happening still. This is
No, I can
that's
see-
probably one of the hardest matches to call. This one, to be honest.
Yeah, it's hard to
50-50,
call.
man.
It's hard to call,
50-50.
but I still think Tiffany is gonna win this, and this shit's gonna lead to a street fight between the two leading up to SummerSlam. I think something big is gonna.
Slams.
Yeah,
No,
I think
please
that shit's
don't.
gonna.
Not that
I think
long.
it's going to.
Don't drag it out that long, please.
It's gonna go for
Nah,
a
it
long
might
time
be
because
she doesn't win at Mania.
Charlotte
She's definitely
needs-
winning the Backlash.
she needs to lose. She needs to be reminded that she ain't the queen no more.
I'm praying that it's a one and done. I'm praying it's a one and done.
I
because
want
can't
to
take any more of these promos.
see them continue to go.
If Charlotte wins, I'm not even gonna call it backlash. I'm gonna call it backless. Sorry, I had to jump in, man. Awkward minds, that's your fault.
Oh shit! Is that everybody now?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's everybody. Let's keep it moving, man. Let's keep it moving. Gunter, the ring general. Sorry, Wardo. He's the champion.
That's not how you do it. It's fine.
It's not how I do it. I wasn't prepared. Sorry.
Can you do it properly, please?
We ain't got that sort of time, man. We ain't got
So we've got time to talk about Naomi for 20 minutes, but we ain't got time for Gunther's proper
To
intro.
talk about the
Take
white
piss.
man. innit?
Yeah, like come on, bro. Like, come on, sort me out. Like,
Naomi and Jade is my cover photo. I ain't got none for Gunter,
Ah.
right?
Well, let's do that.
Please stop.
Oh,
Go for Gunther properly, man.
Gunter, Walker, whatever his name is. Dude, you've lost. Jey Uso beat out his blood clot, man. Beat him. I beat him. And after you pin him and you win and you get the steel chair, I beat him. There's no way.
nah, listen, no. Right, I'm telling you now that
Oh,
the ring general Gunther is going to win because it's for the same reason as we heard earlier. And I'm sorry, but I can't remember who said it, but it was about LA Knight, and they said it's the same shit, the same shtick. That's Jey Uso, man. It's the same shit, zero talent in the ring. We saw it last year when he was against his brother, and all it was super kicks for 15 minutes. That's all we saw. That's all that happened, right?
Boring as fuck.
Gunther is gonna annihilate him because it's the right thing to do.
Mr. LST, let me ask you something. When they get in that ring, what's the first thing Gunther's gonna do to him? What do you think is the first couple moves he's gonna do?
Oh, I want him to, man,
Chop
chop the shit out of him, bro.
Tie
Chop
up
the
first
shit out of him.
and a slap mare.
Yeah.
This is
Gunther is a better wrestler. He's a better promo.
yes, we know
Come
all that.
on.
All that is true. But
Jay, don't get me wrong. Jay shifts.
Jey
man,
Uso
but
is
come
over
on,
as
man.
hell, and that's all
He
they care
can't.
about.
He's not a world champion. He's not
He's
a world
not.
champion. Come on, man.
Everything he's saying is true, but the fact that matters is that he sells the most. So, and the crowd love him. So
That's exactly what.
that's the reason he put a title on
I
him.
was gonna say.
That's the reason the Ultimate Warrior wasn't a good wrestler, man, but he was over with the fans, put the title on him, man.
You wash
You
your
know.
mouth out. Grayson was
That's the first person who came to mind.
No,
That's the first person who come to mind, but there's plenty more people who aren't good wrestlers, man, but they
that's
don't
what
want
I'm saying.
Chad Gable should be the goddamn WWE champion, man.
No, I
You
don't know
want to
about
talk about good wrestlers?
No. The
No.
ring
US
general.
champion.
If it was just on wrestling, but it's not on wrestling, man. It's on crowd and shit like
Mate,
that,
I'm
man. Like,
telling you,
that's
Shad
why
Father's
it's
right.
Gunther's
That's
going to
what I was
win.
basically saying, but I was going to say, and Triple H told us who's going to win, and basically said a big F you to people like you guys, Hayden, unfortunately.
I know.
He said the internet guys, he's basically saying that people, and it sounded like it was, to me, that more alluded to Jay, I think, mainly, obviously other things as well, but recently Jay, and because he's one of the highest merchandise sellers at the moment, so he's basically telling you that, you know, you people bitching aren't going to be the part of the crowd who are all cheering him when he wins, I think.
Yeah.
I think that was basically Triple H saying that.
Real talk.
I think that's probably the only match that he let us know who the winner is.
Yeah, I like. Don't get me wrong. Like my thing is just because I just want Gunther to win. Simple as that. Like simple as that. But totally, I totally agree that like Jey Uso is like most likely to win. But I would love and pray that Gunther wins, right? But it's purely just because, and we know he's going to win. Jay's going to win. We know he is purely because it's not the main event. Purely because it's not the main event.
Oh, not even because of the metrics.
No.
So
because
Wardle, let me ask you this. So are you okay? Are you telling me that you're backing Gunther?
No. Don't you try and do a grand money thing. Don't you try.
I think
What I will say is I could see this match being like number 1 or number 2 on the card. I could see it being right near the start.
Yeah, I was thinking it might be number 1.
Yeah.
It might be the
crowd,
opener.
Get the crowd absolutely going. Then it'll be New Day or Raiders, something like that. I could see it happen.
The show.
Yeah. Because it's not going to be right. It's not going to be right near the end because everyone's going to be exhausted by the time Punk and Reigns and that come out, right? So,
Right.
But anyway.
I hear that. Big O, have you chimed in?
Oh no, I'm still saying it's gonna be Jay. It's gonna be Jay without a doubt. He's going. They're playing up this storyline of him going through adversity to go up against Gunther, and they pretty much already told us who's gonna win.
There's no way in hell I'd let Gunther use steel chair and all this and beat down my twin brother and chain me to the
so
stand up there and watch him get broke up so by Gunther.
And then lose after all of that?
It's storytelling, isn't it? It's storytelling.
Yeah, it's storytelling. Yeah.
We know the end of the story, but we're enjoying the story.
Where's my cup to collect all these tears on Saturday night when Gunther is stood there, bloodied, but holding that title up in the ring, and he retains yet again. Greatest champion, man.
No
Come
chance.
on.
I wish.
I'm going to say this, Waldo. Gunther, yes, he's teeth, but he's not triple teeth. Now, if that was actually Triple H in that position, then I could say, yeah, I could see that happening. Triple H boss up somebody and like that, and then Triple H still wins at the end, and he uses the hammer. But
my question, though, very quickly, my question is, though, what's the next for Gunther then? Because my only thing I can see him doing next is going for the WWE. Because it doesn't make sense. Yeah. It doesn't make sense for him to lose. Like, not to Jey Uso. Doesn't make sense. So what? Unless he's going on to...
I don't see Jey having the title for very long anyway, to be honest. I don't think he'll make it to SummerSlam.
Exactly. Look at his IC title run.
He'll I'm going to say now that Jey will be lucky to make it to Backlash. He'll be lucky to make it that. I'm telling you. I don't think he'll get that far.
What if the next night on Raw?
We've seen it before. We've seen it before. Night after Mania. People have done
WrestleMania. Yeah, because it's all about WrestleMania moments. That's what I'm saying. That's why he's going to win. Because it's just about the WrestleMania moments.
I would not be surprised if he drops it within a week or two. Would not be shocked in the slightest.
Yeah,
you got to think WrestleMania moment, brother. You got to think.
You know who got cleared of all charges. We know who got cleared of all charges. The Beast. It's been a while since we've seen Brock. Like, don't be shocked. Don't be shocked.
Well, that'll be a madness. That'll be a madness. That's all I gotta say about that. Awkward Minds, have you chimed in?
Not yet.
Chime in.
Gunther is literally the perfect wrestler. With that being said, as much as I am a fan of his, what has his title reign consisted of?
No, come on, man. Don't hate on him. Don't hate on him.
I'm not hating. No, I'm not hating on him.
Triple H's faults.
He's been heavily protected.
Yeah, he has. He
has been heavily protected. This is a way to get the belt off of him. Jay's going to be a transitional champion. It's just like his IC title belt. The only difference is they steered away from the Gunther Braun Breaker thing that they were teasing, only to put the belt back on Braun Breaker for the IC belt for the IC 2-pound champ. Jay
Yeah.
wins this match.
Does anyone remember when
Jay
the
wins
teeth
this match,
AJ Bron
but he
Breaker as
drops it.
well, and then nothing happened?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So Jay wins this match, but I don't, like he said, I don't see him making it to Backlash with this belt. I agree with that.
No.
He's going to be a transitional champion, but that's fine. It's either that or it's going to further into a bloodline storyline again.
Ooh.
Watch.
Well, I'm presuming that they'll be setting up Bron for Jay. That's what all I'm thinking. That's all I'm thinking is
You know what I'd be
Bron's got to be
thinking?
next up.
You know, I'd be thinking if Shad won the world title, next up, brother.
He's calling his shot.
Isn't it? Yeah, I'm playing. Even have to turn on his ass. Sorry, Ma.
Nah, we've seen that, man. Nah, we've seen that too many times. I think we done too. I read it last year, innit? And it was terrible. So nobody's asking for that.
Worst Mania match ever.
Yeah. I think
Calling it.
That would ruin. That's ruined any chance of that.
But I already done explained, you know what I mean? I already done explained why Jay versus Jimmy was the worst match of WrestleMania 40 last year. It was nothing to do with Jay and Jimmy. It was Jay bringing out Little Wayne for his entrance. He's
Yeah. And this is why I hate when people say Lil Wayne should have did the Super Bowl instead of Kendrick. Those outdated ass songs, they're hits. Do not get me wrong. They are absolutely hits. But those outdated ass songs, just because he's from New Orleans, doesn't mean that he should automatically get the bid to do the Super Bowl.
True.
His main problem is he's not a good performer.
That proved it.
Yeah.
What?
At a studio.
Exactly.
At a stadium on top of that. And people pay attention to how you perform. You've been forgetting your words a lot lately.
It's a 420 man, dog. Sorry.
Yeah.
But going back to Gunther, as I never had a chance to land, right?
Land.
It's gonna be a good match because, as what P said, yeah, you could never whoop my brother's ass, yeah, beat him up, and then think I'm not gonna come back with revengeance, brother. I will F you the fuck up. You get what I'm saying? But I'm going to do it in such a way that I know I'm going to fucking lose anyway. Yeah? But I'm going to put my name out there to show that, look, this will come like, as what I said before, one of my favorite matches, Swerve Strickland and Hangman. You get what I'm saying? It's going to come like worse than that match. You get what I'm saying? But I know I'm going to lose, so I might as well just go all out. You get what I'm saying? You know, do a Mike Tyson, biting ears and do everything. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I'll be biting ears, I'll be gouging eyes out, I'll be biting tongues. I don't care why for that, but I'll be doing everything. You know, I'll be doing everything to fuck up this guy, but I know that I'm gonna lose anyway.
Gotta fight dirty.
You have to fight dirty, bro. You get what I'm saying? Because end of the day, look how he embarrassed you in front of your brother. Whooped your brother. Embarrassed you. You get what I'm saying? Made you cry. Put handcuffs on you. Made you cry. Beat up your brother and swatch his face and with your brother's bro.
Lord have mercy. No, sir.
Brother,
No, sir.
you have to get me like. If they had to have a theme track here, I know Trick Williams has got to whoop that trick. You have to whoop that trick now, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But as what Mr. NST was crying out, Gunther's gonna win because I know first thing Gunther's gonna do. No, Jay's gonna do is gonna come out running fast. You got what I'm saying? You know how he is already. Gunther's is probably just gonna just step aside, clothesline him, whoop him, you know, and then give him all his power moves and stuff like that, and just brock his back. You know what I'm saying? At the end, you know, well, might start at the start, and then in between he might go Jay's way. Then later on, you know how Gunther is. Yeah, he will let a person fuck him up, and then he'll be like, okay, he'll be taking all that energy. You know, like those MMA cartoons and manga cartoons where this person beat. I said, okay, motherfucker. And then boom. night, game done. Gunther's walking out. You know what I'm saying? Done. You know what I'm saying? Like he's champion. You know what I mean? And they're gonna make him keep that championship until SummerSlam, and hopefully there'll be more Usos coming in. You know what I mean? Into the family, because we know that there's couples, certain Fatu family and couple Usos who are signed to WWE.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You get me? Because maybe my homeboy Zilla, which I'll be proudly watching his YouTube channel, might come. You never know what could happen, but it might happen at Mania, but it might happen at SummerSlam.
SummerSlam's what? Like late July, August, around them times?
I think it's August.
Yo, let's
It's
just
August.
enjoy
Yeah,
Jacob for
come
now,
on.
man. Yo, don't worry about the rest of them. Let's enjoy Jacob for now, and then slowly bring in everybody else who's to come into that storyline, possibly.
Right. Is that everyone? Has everyone predicted gone to a new song?
Pretty
I
much,
think so.
full house, isn't it? It's a full house.
No, I don't think it's a full house. So I think some of us have said Jay. I think a couple of us said Gunter.
Saying Jay.
The
Strange.
General.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You two went.
Man, I miss that intro so much. I miss it so much.
Shout out to
Got it on the
Samantha.
game still. Got it on 2K25. Wicked.
Shout out to Samantha the Bomb Irving. I don't know if you guys have seen her.
Yes, I've seen it.
What's that?
I've seen
I
it.
saw it, but I didn't watch it.
What did she do?
Got
She-
music video in it. Saw it pop up on my YouTube.
Music video.
yeah.
R&B video.
Is it any good? Honestly.
Video is.
Okay.
I mean, you can watch it on mute. It's-
Oh, watching her is good, but the song is shit. Oh, that's the.
She tried
I thought you watched it on mute. Is that what you said?
Said you can watch it on mute. All right.
Either way, you won't be disappointed.
Man, man, Samantha's alright, man.
Nah. Big ups to Samantha. I've heard a lot worse. So
Yeah.
she's all right. I've heard a lot worse. Right. Okay. Here's the one right here, man. Here's the one right here. It might be obvious to some. It might be hard to call for others. It's that triple threat match that some internet jabronis be like, "Nah, man, it should have been the main event. Why is it?" Well, you wanted CM Punk to be in the main event, motherfucker. See him there. He's in the main event. Nah, man, because there's no title on the line. Ah, fuck all that, man. The story's there. Seth
Yes.
Rollins, CM Punk, Double R, my man, Roman Reigns.
Oh, man.
Roman Reigns.
Man.
There's my champion right there. I'm back in Double R all the way. I don't business. Double R, you've done it. No questions asked. No Fury. I don't give a damn. Roman Reigns, that's my dude. All right. Magic J, who's won the match?
Honestly, look, I'm a Bloodline fan in it. Yeah, right. I don't mind the Team Bloodline and the OGs. It's gonna be a crazy fucking fight. Yeah, but like something's gonna happen, and maybe Roman will win, but I don't think Roman's gonna win. I think that it's definitely gonna be Chip Magnet. You know what I'm saying?
You
You know what, Magic J?
Yeah.
I'm gonna make it even harder.
Oh,
I say
what's he
Roman
gonna say
is
now?
gonna win. The second part is who's getting pinned, who's looking at the lights, and
That's hard to call.
Look,
it's hard to call.
Chip
I see
Magnet's gonna
Sam
win.
looking at the lights though.
Bro,
So,
Chip
for me-
Magnet's gonna win. Chip Magnet's blatantly gonna win, yeah. Right?
CM Punk, right?
Yeah, right. But the thing about it now, brother, it's gonna be a good match. It's gonna be a good match. Yeah. Steph Ross Clark Rollins, he's gonna do good, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, we don't know what you know, Paul Heyman's got planned, because anything could blood clot happen, and I'm just keeping it real. Because remember, Paul Heyman is the man. You know, this. I know
Yeah.
this ain't.
He is.
I know this ain't fucking. You know, what's it called? His era when he had his wrestling company and stuff like that. But this is a new era of wrestling, and he can still pull strings. But where's it is this year? It's hard. It's gonna be chip back. Fuck it. I love Roman. Roman's my guy, but he's being a bit, you know, sloppy. Pause. Yeah.
Hey, yo.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I say Punk.
You say CM. All right.
Yeah.
Who's looking at the lights, Jay?
Huh?
Who's looking at the lights?
The lights.
Yeah. Well, obviously the leg gonna get hooked, and you know what I mean. The leg gonna get hooked, and the referee got to count to 3. So who's looking at the lights?
It won't be Roman.
Nah.
They're gonna look at the lights.
I think so too, man.
Roman is not getting pinned. He's not going. He's not laying on his back. Yeah, it's gonna be stiff.
Yeah.
Seth, look at the lights.
I think he's gonna be looking at the lights too.
Brother, I am. Yeah. No.
Unless Fresh will agree with me.
Because at least look, think about it this way. If Roman don't get pinned, Steph gets pinned. At least Roman can say, "Well, I never lost in it."
Yeah.
They can continue some sort of rivalry.
Oh, I'm feeling that, though, man.
Yeah.
I'm feeling that. Okay. All right then. Awkward minds. Who's won this match? Who's looking at the lights?
I'm gonna book it crazy now. I'm gonna book it crazy.
Well, here we go.
You look up.
I do
Roman's
like.
upset with Paul. Paul's in Punk's corner. He owes Seth the favor. All right.
Yeah.
Boom. Last time we saw Roman deal with anything with the bloodline with Solo was, if I lose the Ulafala, I'm going to acknowledge him, and everyone else is going to acknowledge him too. Right? Boom. Solo interferes. Spikes Punk. Comes in. Gets Seth out of the ring. Seth beats up Solo. Roman spears Punk. Next thing you know, Heyman slides the chair in. Seth uses the chair, gets rid of Roman. Punk takes the pin. Seth Rollins wins that match.
Damn!
Sounded like I listened to Patterson
Shit
then.
is
Man called the whole
crazy,
thing.
man.
Patterson,
Man's got that all planned out, rude boy.
Man, God damn.
Hey, yo, NXT, let me ask you something.
Yeah.
Is this the match that you've got a wild theory to?
This is not the match that I've got a wild theory, but
Then you can go next.
I've been a Punk fan since the beginning, truly
Right.
from the beginning, right? But
Hang on, when is the beginning? When he first came to WWE or before then?
before then, brother, before then.
Nice.
But
Ring of Honor, Samoa Joe Punk.
Ring of Honor Punk was on another
Ring-
level, man.
Ring
On
of
another
Honor
level.
Punk with Samoa Joe.
But-
Yes. Uh-huh.
But nothing would give me greater satisfaction, because I'm a big AEW guy. Nothing would give me greater satisfaction of
you can leave
losing
now.
in his first main event. Nothing would give me more satisfaction, because he caused a lot of issues in AEW, rubbed a lot of good talent up the wrong way, put the company behind, right? They were getting there. They were building, but he put them behind. Roman's winning this purely
Wow.
because he's always said there's no tribal chief without Paul Heyman. He's been doing fine without Paul Heyman. So I think Roman wins. I think he does the old double stack pin like he's done before.
Okay.
And we move on with life. Because Roman Reigns ain't losing. WrestleMania is his yard. It's his yard. He ain't losing.
Oh, you know what? I thought he was going to say CM Punk was going to win just to stick it to the AEW people.
No. Punk's not, like, I don't see Punk winning. I don't see any of this bullshit of Heyman joining Seth either or any of that nonsense. I don't see any of that nonsense. Like Seth doesn't need it.
Do you
Seth
think
doesn't need it.
Punk's ego's mellowed enough for him to allow himself to lay down for a double pin?
Well, what I will say is if Punk is being truthful, because he said the same shit when he was in AEW. I want to develop talent. I want to do what's good for business. I want to, all this nonsense. The best for business situation here is Punk loses. Because what's next? I don't want to see him as world champion. Does anyone want to see him as world champion? Honestly, no, not really.
He'll be hurt the first. He'll probably win the match and then get injured in the match and have to relinquish the belt. And now we got a tournament. And
that's why I'm saying that, like, Roman needs to get back into the ways, because, like, don't get me wrong, he's still over, still huge, but for him to be like getting back into it, because he needs something more than the Bloodline storyline now. Like, we need to kind of start moving away again, guys. Like, we've been stuck on it for a long time. This would be a great start.
Yeah, to be fair, I don't think anyone wants to see any of them champions, but I think going forward, I think at least probably 2 of them will be a champion again.
Yeah.
I literally call it the Paul Heyman on the pole match.
Because, like I said, I love Punk, but I don't believe any of this nonsense that he's coming out with about wanting to develop people and all this kind of stuff. Because if that was the case, he would not be in the main event. He'd be working with somebody else, and it'd be.
So you love AEW more than Punk?
Absolutely. I think AEW got really set back by having Punk doing what he was doing. I think it was the wrong call to bring him in. I think it was the wrong call to push him how they did. But they're getting back now because Swerve's carrying, Hangman's carrying. That's the best feud. Probably right.
Sorry, Wardle. But the other person to blame is Mr. Khan, really. You can't blame Punk for anything that's happened. You have to look at Mr. Khan has to look in the mirror.
No, I'm going to blame Punk. True. I'm going to blame Punk because he came in and he started working with Darby Allin, right? Which was fine because he said, look, I want to develop new talent. He worked with some of the lower mid-carders on like one-off single matches and stuff. That was fine. And then all of a sudden he's AEW champ. And it's like, well, who's that helping? Because
whose decision is that though?
I think that was Punk's decision. Because I think there was a
who okayed that decision then?
I'm just going to use the classic phrase, Shad. That doesn't work for me, brother. and that's all I'm going to say. Because I think Punk had way too much creative control in AEW, and that was the issue.
Which is again down to Tony Khan.
I agree with that, but it's still at the end of the day, Tony Khan has said that he has the final decision and say so. So that still falls on Tony Khan.
Oh no, absolutely. But yeah, like I said, I think the only person this match really benefits, if we're being honest, is Reigns. Is the only person that benefits because we know Reigns needs to get away from just the bloodline stuff. We need to move away from it now.
I think
a lot of people are missing the bloodline stuff.
I think Khan's probably guilty of hiring a cancer and not knowing how to manage a cancer at the time.
True.
Yeah.
SHADFATHER, have you chimed in?
No.
You next.
After who?
I haven't gone either. So.
Next after who?
Go now, Shad. Go now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm surprised nobody's gone for it. I did hear, I think it was Awkward Mind say Seth. So I'm gonna go with Seth, Sometimes in triple threat matches, they've got that formula where the two people have got more of a storyline, they cancel each other out so the other person wins. And I think that's what's going on here. The real storyline is Punk and Reigns. So I think them two cancel each other out. I think Heyman just walks away. He doesn't want nothing to do with what's going on during the match. And then that allows CM Punk, Chick Magnet, to take the pin. Seth
CM
for the
Punk got
victory.
look at the lights, and Seth Rollins got
Yep. Seth needs to get that win back, man, from that Raw on Netflix, the
True.
first one.
Yeah.
Between that
True.
and both losses on well, no, not both losses. He did take 2 L's last year at WrestleMania. He didn't
That's what
take
I
the
mean.
pin the first night.
Mhm.
Yeah, Seth's
Yep.
duo victory still. His duo big victory. So I think this is the time
Yep.
where he finally gets something.
okay. I can write to that still. See, that's what I'm saying, man.
I was thinking of that too, especially after Raw.
The wrong answer.
I was thinking that too, especially after this past Raw. I was like, you know what? At first, I did say it'll be CM Punk with Seth Rollins looking at the lights. I don't think that anymore. I think it will be Seth. I think it will be Seth pinning CM Punk. He's getting his WrestleMania win because he technically lost last year twice, like you said, and it's gonna further that whole CM Punk and Roman Reigns feud for Paul Heyman. That's the most logical thing out of this now. Because at first, before all this shit happened on Raw, at first I was like, oh man, they're gonna give this shit to CM Punk. Let CM Punk have his WrestleMania win as a main event. I don't think that shit's gonna happen now. I think it's gonna be Seth that's gonna win it. And then this feud with Roman Reigns and CM Punk, that shit's gonna go all the way to SummerSlam.
So what's in your opinion then? In your opinion, because this is the best story going into Mania, or one of the best stories, right? That's why it's main event,
Right.
But there's got to be some sort of shock, right? Because it's the main event of night one.
I've got a shock for you coming up.
Night ones are normally forgettable. Do you know what I mean? They're normally not nothing too exciting, right? But because the caliber of the guys that's in it, there's got to be something, right? So what is that?
I think Paul Heyman is gonna fuck over both CM Punk and Roman Reigns, and he's gonna get with Seth. And nobody see that shit coming, because I'm paying attention to it, and I don't care what nobody says. Seth got into Roman Reigns' head.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. We all agree, yeah.
Can agree with that.
But no, I just think Paul Heyman just walks away. I think he just says, "Oh, fuck this." He's getting pulled from both angles.
But doesn't Paul Heyman have a history of that though?
He does, but he's too old now, man. I don't think he wants to be involved in storylines like that no more.
Hey, old people do the same shit all the time. But he can very well do that. I
mean, define too old, because I sat here and watched a 70-year-old woman get powerbombed through a table from the stage. Define old.
I just don't think that Heyman is going to be that, doesn't want to be that character, like, where it's about him, like, because the match is more or less about him anyway. So for him to just walk away and say, "Fuck this, you not going to sort out this mess, I don't want nothing to do with it," that seems like the more likely outcome. I don't see him getting involved, and nah, just walk away, Paul. That will be the shocking outcome. Imagine hear it now, man. Yeah, just walk out on them both. Yeah, basically.
Whatever Paul Heyman does, he's just gold. You know what I mean? Everything he does is just brilliant.
I can't do that, my tribal chief.
The other problem though with it, if Paul Heyman is gone, there will be no other managers whatsoever in WWE.
Oh shit!
I never thought of it like that,
Damn.
Yeah, we've been shown for a long time. We don't really care about managers, and Triple H.
He's not a manager, he's an advocate. He's an advocate, not a manager as well.
Counsel.
He's the wise man.
Oh, yeah, sorry, advocate. Sorry, I'm thinking about
the special counsel.
Wise man.
Yeah.
Not usually manager.
Paul Heyman, he made ass kissing look cool. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
He did. He was the greatest ass kisser of all time.
Woo! I don't know about that Bobby Heenan. Oh shit! Bobby.
Kiss my tribal chief. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
Hold on. And this might be an unpopular one, but let's not forget Regal literally kissed ass on TV.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, well, okay. Oh, god damn.
Told a lot of people.
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah.
Let's leave that one. Let's leave that one.
Yeah.
The biggest travesty of this match is that we might not get the Paul Heyman introduction of Roman Reigns. That's the biggest travesty. Love that introduction.
You'll do CM Punk instead, innit? You'll do Punk.
Oh, yeah, he will.
Yeah.
Oh, mate. This is going to be such a good match.
Yeah, he'll do Punk for the mind game. That's another shock factor. It's going to be a mind game thing. He's going to introduce Punk.
I could see Seth though calling in his favor for the intro, mate. I could see that shit. I could see that shit. Give me the big intro, Paul.
Yeah.
Oh man, people, get your chicken wings, get your pizzas, get your KFC, get your jerk chicken, your rice and peas, get your soup, your yam and dumpling. You know what I mean? Get all of that, all your favorite foods. Get your get your fruit punch. Get whatever it is you like to drink. Get your smoke on. Whatever it is. Night one is gonna be a madness as we move on to night two.
Wait! I'm gonna do that thing where you go, yo, has everyone spoke?
Wait. Did you not put in your prediction?
Tell me what the prediction was.
Oh, Grant Body P.
Man, lead on to night two, you know.
Jeez.
I'm literally sitting there.
This is a shambles. This is a shambles.
Name in lights, you know. And he wants to put his name in lights.
I'm track too quick, man. All right, come with it, IC. Come with it.
Well, I'm going to do you and have my opinion changed from what Chad said. Not the big shock in the match, but I thought that it might be. I was unsure who was going to win. Apart from, I didn't think it was going to be Roman, and I was leaning towards CM Punk because he's more over. But now, because of what Shad said, I'm thinking Seth. However, it's Roman that's getting laid down, and something to do with Paul Heyman, and that's going to be Aiden's big shock that he's looking for. Like something's going to happen with Paul Heyman. We already had the clue. Like they already given us hints. Something's happening with Paul Heyman. We don't know what. Like there's no way he's just going to do nothing and just walk away. Like
do you think it'll be a repeat of the chair shot, the Seth Rollins chair shot?
Well, this is the thing. I have no idea, but the biggest effect is if something happens with Paul and it makes Roman take the pinfall, get pinned. If it goes the other way and it's not as big as a shock with CM Punk and obviously with Seth. But yeah, that's what I think is going to be the big shock. Something to do with Paul Heyman and Roman. Something's going to happen with Roman Reigns and he's going to be the shock one because nobody expects him to take the pin, but he's taking the pin. He's going to take one for the team for once. Do what's best for business.
Lying down at Big WrestleMania, looking at the lights 2 years in a row. Wow.
Oh man.
Yeah, you don't owe nobody. No, you don't owe nobody a pin, man. Punk owes Steph a pin, man.
It doesn't sit right, man. It doesn't feel right.
Don't, man. It don't.
It's like gun for losing. Just doesn't sit right. Anyway.
Good Lord. Can we? Am I allowed to go on to night two now?
You've been waiting.
You may proceed.
Does anyone care about night two, really?
Hey,
yeah,
yo.
Night two slightly better.
Hey, yo.
Slightly better night two, I think.
Yeah.
All right, then. Let's do this, man. Let's do this. We're going to start with Bailey and Lyra Valkyria versus Liv and Raquel.
So we'll ignore that previous statement about night two being better. We'll ignore that statement. Doesn't start yet. After this match. All
right. These girls are the World Wrestling Federation women's titles. For me, it's an open and shut case. Unlucky Bailey, unlucky Lyra, but there might be some line business going on with them. Liv and Raquel, well done. You've won the match. Moving on. Wardle, who you got?
It's going to be Liv and Raquel. Why the fuck you've got an Intercontinental Women's Champion?
Yes.
And she's in a tag team match, but then you've not got Chelsea Green on the card. Like what the fuck is going on?
I know.
Like, what is? Scrap the title and just say you failed. It's good. Just scrap it and say you forgot. Move on. It's just bizarre, man. Absolutely bizarre. But anything to look after the 4 horsewomen, right? Make sure Bailey gets that payday. Anything to look after her.
That's the thing. Bailey is like one of the bigger stars. Like no,
and she's not though. Come on,
no more.
She's not anymore. Not anymore. Like, it's time for it to like move on from it. I'm not going to say retire, but I think we need to leave Bailey in the past a little bit. Do you know what I mean? Let's leave Charlotte now. You know, come on now. Enough's enough. But Liv's on another level. She's fantastic.
I'm going to give Liv ratings, man. I'll give Liv ratings. I don't think nothing of Liv in the first so many years, the Riot Squad and all of that. For me, I ain't going to lie, I'll keep it a buck, man. It's when she started messing with Dominic, then I started paying attention. I'm not going to lie to you.
Oh, no, that's when she got hella better. Like, it took a long time, but man, is she good working out.
Yeah, and even I was looking at Liv in a different. I'm like, oh god damn, Liv. Oh shit, Dominic. Yeah. You have to think about this, you know. You know what I mean?
Did you all watch Raw when she got the fucking Eddie Guerrero shaking right before the camera cut to the advert? That was the funniest shit I've ever seen. That was so good. That. But yeah, Liv and Raquel, come on, let's go.
Liv Raquel, open and shut case. Big O, who you got?
Liv and Raquel with Bailey turning on Lyra.
Whoa! Yeah. Bailey turning on Lyra. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, she already teased it when she lost going up against her for the IC belt. They're gonna lose again and she's gonna turn on her.
Okay. Oh shit. Yeah. I can see that. Yeah, I can see that happening, you know. I probably want to see.
The prediction shouldn't be who's going to win the match, because I think we're all in agreement. It should be, is Bailey going to turn or not, man? That's really the real question. Is Bailey going to turn or not?
The room right there. We know she's going to turn on her. That's the elephant in the room.
So ask the question, Mike. Ask the question.
Okay, may I ask you the question, Shad? Is Bailey going to turn on her?
Not yet, I'll say not yet.
I agree with you on that one. Not yet. I don't think
she'll be frustrated. She'll show frustration, but not yet. Ticking time bomb, man. You know when you season up the chicken and that little brown and they call it, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Make it cool.
Basically.
All right then. Icy Fresh. Before I even forget you, Icy Fresh. I think it's academic now. What is Bailey gonna turn at the big WrestleMania, or is she gonna hold it down?
Nah, no, actually, yeah, I'm gonna go with turn because we haven't had enough shocks yet. So yeah, even though it's not a shock, we'll have the first big bit of kayfabe controversy for the show, and but I'll be missing it because I'll hit the fast forward button and then I'll remember that I'm watching a live show. So then I'll go out and grab some more refreshments and stuff. And hopefully the match will finish by the time. Hopefully Triple H are going to give him enough time. Or maybe, they'll put it in the middle so they can just cancel the match when pick someone inevitably goes over time.
Yo, Wardo.
Yo.
You know where I'm going with this, right? Yo, Icy. Is this your HD piss match?
Just for those
no, only because just to make sure I'm missing time match, I'm going to do a HD shit.
Damn! Oh my god!
For those that don't know, we were doing a podcast recording, and Icy left himself unmuted with his headset and his mic on. And all you just heard was him having a piss.
We're talking about the divas as well.
We were chatting about the divas at the same time.
Yeah.
Like an episode of GTV, man. It's a big show.
This match is getting 5 minutes, 6 minutes tops.
You know what? It just happened, yeah, Wardle. Remember we was predicting a divas match, if I remember.
Yeah.
And it was just the timing of it, because the whole bathroom break joke. It was the timing of it, and we were done in. But I don't think we could continue the podcast after that. It was too much.
So
Oops.
I want to say this.
Okay. Okay. Awkward minds. Same question goes to you. It's not who wins the match. Does Bailey turn at the big WrestleMania, or does she behave herself?
Bailey turns for 2 reasons. All right.
Ooh.
Number one, this will be the 3rd time she's going after that Intercontinental belt. It's the only belt that she hasn't held in WWE because it's new. It's another accolade for Bailey. Bailey turns, goes heel, sets up the 3rd match, and she's going to win the 3rd match against Lyra Valkyria. Calling it now. Reason number 2.
Hold on, they fight twice already.
Yeah.
Qualifiers, qualifying
Yes.
match.
This sets up the 3rd
chamber.
one. 3rd time's the charm. So, now,
Damn.
reason
Bailey
number
won
2.
the first match.
This match has more ass in it than any Charlotte Flair match has ever had. Or in
Yes.
period. When Raquel Rodriguez has more ass than Charlotte Flair. When Lyra
She's Latina though, man.
Valkyrie
She's Latina.
has more ass than Charlotte Flair. The funny part is, it's like Lyra Valkyria doesn't even have lips, but she has more ass than Charlotte Flair. We already know Liv and Raquel are going to win this. That's unanimous. But yes, Bailey turns, sets up the 3rd title match between those two, and Bailey finally wins that belt.
Oh shit! Yo, Charlotte girl, you're getting cooked, man. Charlotte could WWF wages and gave us and lost weight, lost whole heap of weight. I mean, she had no ass before that, but oh dear.
Can you imagine her motion capture for the video game?
Oh shit, man. Now you know it was real bad when she came. You pointed this out to me, and you brought this to my attention when she came out during Royal Rumble. Her fucking tights was baggy. How the fuck your tights baggy? Nothing was hugging that shit. It just kept drooping like droop, droop, and nothing, no support.
I said that in the group chat, I remember.
Yeah.
I said these calls we got no ass, man.
She had like a thong string for the outside part of her tights, but there were no cheeks for it to grip. So it was just dangling the entire time.
She needs some good old Southern fried chicken. That's what she needs. Some soul.
She needs some yummy dumplings. What she needs, man. She needs some
She's getting Titus or something, man. She's getting fucking Kofi or someone, man. She's chill with a New Day.
All right.
Look at Paige soon got ass. Look how quick she got ass. One night with Xavier.
Hey,
We'll have to talk about that.
Yeah. Paige has that. Paige has more ass than Charlotte.
That's what I'm saying.
100%.
Is Paige appearing at Mania, or is it the Raw after? Quick one.
Raw after.
Raw after.
After.
Yeah. I'm feeling
Paige.
as well.
Diamond Dallas Page, more like it. That's what I'm likely to see him.
No.
We actually will because he's in the Hall of Fame, isn't he?
Yeah.
Diamond Dallas.
I'll take that back. If Paige shows up after the Charlotte Tiffany match.
Yeah, I can see it.
We're definitely going to get Aleister Black, yeah?
Yeah, that's 100%.
And then
100,
Rusev,
yeah.
I've been thinking Rusev Day.
Oh, I miss Rusev Day, man.
Yeah, I hope we get Rusev Day back. And then they got that TNA partnership, so they can do Rusev Day. They can.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's an announcer for TNA. Yep.
No, Nick Aldis.
Versus Randy on night
you know
2.
what?
Are we there yet?
No, we're not there yet, man. We're not there yet. We ain't talking the gun like not yet, man. I'm trying to hold that one. I'm trying to hold that before the main event, man, because Randy Orton's that dude. Okay. Here's a bonus one then, right? Since we're clowning Charlotte Flair, you know what I mean? Not for her wrestling ability, because she's a done. She's a done in the ring. Okay. Here's the one right here. Who is getting the big WrestleMania wardrobe malfunction. Who's getting
Tiffany. That's
Tiffany,
without a doubt.
100%.
Motherfucker,
100%.
she made SmackDown go cut the feed again. It cut the feed again. Yeah, this is gonna happen at WrestleMania.
It only happened to an NXT not long ago.
No. We've already called it. Awkward Minds called it. SHADFATHER called it. It'll be Charlotte, man, coming out in something that highlights that she ain't got no ass.
Oh man. It's gonna be a sad day. It's gonna be a sad day, man. Charlotte,
Stockings are back.
Yo, Charlotte, girl.
I think Charlotte's gonna think smart
that way. Okay.
Bro, I think Charlotte's gonna think smart. Yeah, she's gonna wear some like you know those hot pants type of bottoms and boots and obviously a boob top type of thing with a jacket where she would come out like she's her pops. She has to think smart because she knows now that everyone is getting at her. I mean, especially when she came down in that black see-through leggings type of thing.
Yeah, man.
That shit was baggy on her.
I was like, no.
She came out dressed just like Tiffany, and it didn't work.
No,
she come out wearing whatever the fuck Mae Young wears.
Tiffany's body is retarded. Like her body, like you can see it from a mile away. Like, raw, okay, cool. You can see those twins and everything. Like,
yeah.
But yeah. Oh gosh.
Let's just hope that phone doesn't get hacked.
Oh boy. Charlotte, dress properly. You know what I mean? My mom's told me, she used to tell me back in the day, yo, Grant, it's big WrestleMania. Wear your good clothes. Wear your good clothes.
Hey, I've got my remote ready on pause for the Tiffany Stratton, bro. I'm ready. I'm sat ready.
You're gonna catch them malfunctions, man.
Hey, it's gonna happen.
Mr. NST bought a 100-inch TV just for WrestleMania to see.
I went into Costco. I took the one at the front. I got my rotisserie chicken. I'm ready. I'm ready.
and you recline the chair, innit? You recline the chair with the cup holder.
Absolutely. I got my bootios ready as well. I'm looking at the screen, and I'm like, "Come on, baby, tonight's the night."
Is that recliner forward as well?
Why can't I just picture you punching the chicken and eating it off your fist?
I'm going to sit there going, please God, if you're ever going to answer one of my prayers tonight, please.
Mr. NST, he's going to be there like, come on, titty.
Yeah.
Come on, titty.
Because if they start to go, it's all going. It's all going.
He's going to be there praying.
Oh gosh.
I'm a simple guy. Sorry.
Hey, I feel you, man. I feel you.
And then I've got my hand hovering over the power button in case it's Charlotte. I'm like,
She's gonna make them turn the TV on.
I'm gonna unsubscribe from Netflix. No one's got time for that. No one's got time for that.
Oh shit!
Can we keep it moving?
Yes. Yeah, we'll wait for you, brother. You asking random questions. Come on, man.
You're the one with the Charlotte fantasies, brother. Right.
Woo!
AJ Styles versus Logan Paul.
Shit, I forgot.
No one's reading this one.
No
one's reading this one.
It's zero build, isn't it? Zero build.
It's just gonna be a good match, and it's just one of the ones. It's just gonna be a good match.
It's gonna be like an AEW match, man.
AJ Styles is my brother. Yeah, I've been watching him from way back when. You know what I mean? From obviously the TNA days from early 2000. And ASA, he's a legend. Yeah, right. But there's no way, no Paul or Logan or Paul Logan or Logan Paul or whatever you want to call him. So Jake Paul and all the motherfuckers, they're not gonna win. But look, I respect those guys. Don't get it twisted. Those guys are hilarious. Yeah, I saw them come up. Yeah, as YouTubers, they're very talented. But think about it this way: if they wasn't doing what they're doing as content creators, they would not be in no fucking wrestling or boxing ring. You know what I'm saying?
You know what? I'm impressed with what he does.
Them for doing what he's doing. But look, AJ gonna whoop his ass unless fucking Logan cheats again. Because you know how he is already. He will call his brethren out at the front row, give him a knuckle duster or give him something. You know, he's a cheat, innit? You get what I'm saying? You know,
he's a good wrestler, but you know what it is with all these new wrestlers like that, these like half wrestlers or the hybrid wrestlers, who are actors or singers, or they're all kind of the same kind of high flyers. Like, I want to see an actor come in and wrestle like fucking Bret Hart or Daniel Bryan and Matt Wrestling Cactus Cat. Can't anyone do some shit like that? You know what I mean? It seems like everyone who comes in wants to be the fucking off the top rope backflip, like getting a highlight. Like, I'd be more impressed if I see, like, you know, fucking. There's some
but not be a wrestler now that doesn't dive on the roster. Doesn't do a dive.
Well, I don't know. Most of them, really.
There must be one. Tell me. We've got time to wait.
Think you want to be Nick Braun? Not Braun. What's his name? The big dude, man.
Braun Strowman.
The monster. There you go. There you go. Braun Strowman.
Yeah. He might be the only one. Yeah.
I literally had to do the biggest person I could think of. For some reason, Yokozuna came into my head. It's like, yeah, Yokozuna don't do it, huh? Got you there.
All right,
then. A big dude, but no, like small dudes.
Okay. So Magic J, we went on to you. Okay. We talked about AJ Styles versus Logan Paul. Who you got? One time.
AJ is my guy, man. I'm an AJ fan. So
AJ.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for AJ as well.
Yeah,
There's gonna be a WrestleMania somewhere. It's Logan Paul, man. There's no way two official Badmans. There's no way there's not gonna be a WrestleMania moment with that one. Well, I'm gonna give, but I do like Logan Paul's super move though.
Yeah, isn't it nice though? Yeah. The pulverizer or something.
Yeah. Pulverizer, I do like that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And
it's all phenomenal, man. It's all phenomenal. The phenomenal.
I'm feeling it.
You know me?
Oh.
What's it do? Was it? Yeah. Come on, man.
Yeah.
All right. I see. Who's won the match?
AJ. The only way Logan Paul would have won is if Vince was still in charge. Vince would have loved to like just screw the fans over and make us angry for no reason. That's good heat. But I don't think in Triple H's mind he's gonna make like AJ a true wrestler lose at WrestleMania. I could be wrong, but that's what I'm thinking.
The only way, I'm going to say this, Icy, the only way I could see Logan win, because that pulverizer is a good move, but his brethren, and it is brethren, is it Show Speed or whatever it's called?
I Show Speed.
I Show Speed. Well, in mashup, man, Braun Breaker took care of that. You know what I mean? That was
Hold up. If Braun Breaker got a match at WrestleMania,
yeah.
That's when you're going to see I Show Speed. I didn't want to jump so far ahead, but it'll probably cost him the belt. Do you really think I Show Speed is going to let him get away with that? The man went viral, like he got speed in front of the whole world.
You're forgetting one more person, KSI.
Yeah, that's right.
Remember, I told you, look. What did I say? Only way he's gonna win is if he cheats. Simple.
Okay. Awkward Minds, are you available right now?
Yep, I'm here.
All right, cool. All right, AJ Styles, Logan Paul, who's won?
If we go by the old logic, he who stands tall last before the show loses. Logan Paul stood tall last. He hit that pulverizer again Monday after the Karrion Kross match. Logan Paul wins this
Oh,
match.
bloody hell, Karrion Kross. I forgot about that fool.
Yep. They had a match the other night on Raw.
Monday Night Raw.
But Logan,
Karrion
as
Kross.
much as I hate to see it, I
That was
hate
his
to
first
see it,
match.
and I hate to admit it. As much as I dislike the guy, he can wrestle his ass off. So Logan Paul wins this match.
Oh,
He's
you
gonna
made me
cheat.
think
I
now,
agree.
you know, brother.
I agree. He's gonna cheat. But Logan Paul wins that match.
Oh, that's legit, man. We forget about Karrion
Yep.
Bomber Clark Cross. We forget about him and him slotty called Scarlett. Oh God, Big O, who you got?
I still say AJ Styles. I don't see AJ losing WrestleManias back to back. He lost on 40. I don't see him losing at 41.
I don't remember who AJ
LA
was.
Knight. LA Knight
Yeah.
whooped him.
Was it LA Knight? Oh yeah.
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 And they had their little feud.
So when
for a
LA
little
Knight
bit.
I can't
went to
go
his
by that
house.
logic. Because didn't Triple H lose back-to-back WrestleManias? Didn't Shawn Michaels use
Yeah, but
back-to-back
but
WrestleManias?
Triple's teeth, though, man. You know what I mean? I mean, man's always got the belt, so he deserves to lose or whatever the case may be. Either that
He
or
fought
to the tail end of his career.
And also, it depends
Yeah.
to who as well. When you lose back to back, like you can't be losing like if you lose your first match, you can't be losing your second match to like Tito Santana or some shit. Like
We're talking about Logan Paul.
You know,
I hate to say it, is one of the sponsors. That Prime bottle sits over there on the side of every single match. So that's some money to be made into that, and it fits into his heel persona character. Why not go ahead? He's about making money, bringing the business money, and there's a Prime bottle sitting right there.
I think AJ would kick out of a prime bottle shot personally. But it's just a bottle.
damn.
Don't be interested.
I mean, I know
It's gonna be
AJ's good at selling, but come on.
All right then. All right then. SHADFATHER, have you chimed in?
I'm gonna say AJ is gonna win still. I do like everyone else was saying, man. I do like Logan Paul. You know, you got your favorite piece of shit. Like he's my favorite piece of shit, man. Yeah, man, he's good still. He's good. Respect
You
to
got
him.
to
Man.
go for AJ Styles. Okay, Mr. NXT. Have I come to you yet?
I'm gonna say Logan, just because AJ Styles isn't gonna be affected by losing. Do you know what I mean? This is AJ Styles.
I think it's all way. I think that's the other way around, to be honest.
You think?
Yeah. Because obviously AJ's a proper. Let's say he's a proper wrestler, isn't he? So a win would mean more to him than it would to
Well, no, because all I think is
so-called.
well, that's what I mean. Because like Logan's part time, right? And whenever he comes out, he gets booed regardless. He generates
Exactly. Yeah.
generates the reaction regardless. That's why I'm saying like it doesn't hurt anybody to lose. It doesn't hurt AJ because if they need someone for a world title match at Backlash or whatever, they can just chuck him in because he'll do the job. Do you know what I mean? So it doesn't really matter, to be honest. I think they've just done it as a bit of a marquee match. It will do more for Logan, obviously, but that's on the principle that he's going to do more matches, right? And I think he could well be doing more matches because he said he wants to come full time, right? He wants to really do it. So this would be the start of that. And I think it'd be a great way to legitimize him because he's a fantastic talent. It's as simple as that. And AJ, like I said, AJ doesn't get hurt. It doesn't matter.
I think
Makes
the
no
problem
difference to
is,
him.
I think he's a bit overestimated. He's good at doing wrestling moves, but if you look at the people he's wrestled, like Kevin Owens, and he's been carried a lot.
He's been carried.
He needs to like branch out and learn psychology and do maybe what Dominic did and just get lots of matches so we can learn and get good that way.
Just get him in the dungeon. Send him to Canada. Brett will stretch him out. It'll be fine.
Brett's
the best place for him.
Yeah. But like I said, it literally could go either way. But I don't think it really hurts anybody. Like, I'll be honest. But it would do more good for Logan. I like the guy. As Shad said, everyone's got a favorite piece of shit. Like 100%.
Yep.
Yeah. But yeah,
True.
Logan Paul for me.
True indeed. Who hasn't predicted?
The silence means you can carry on.
Silence. We can move on then. We can move on. All right, cool. Drew McIntyre, Damian Priest.
This is going to be
That's
wild.
gonna be a great one.
This is going to be brutal.
It's going to be violence. It's going to be violence. And anyone knows about violence, it's Drew McIntyre, man. Damian Priest, you're all right, man. You're all right. But unlucky Damian Priest. I'm going for McIntyre on this one, yo. McIntyre's done it. You know what I mean? Not many people can kick out of his claymore.
Yeah.
You know what? As someone who met both of them recently, sorry to rub it in, guys.
No.
Where was this? Where was this?
No, it's all love Magic J, man.
As someone who met both of them at Sweet Chin Disco, I have to big them guys up because I'm
Cool.
I'm affiliated with them now. You know, I took. You know what? Drew is a. I never got the opportunity to take a picture of Drew because Drew was a bit he's moaning about his eye patch and stuff like that, his eye and stuff like that. I was like, bro, I don't give a damn about your eye patch, bro. And he was just laughing. But
Hey,
Drew is a cool guy, and I said it to him that, bro, you know, we need a title back home in Great Britain. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I'm a British guy, so we need a title. And I said to him, bro, I said to him straight, you know, you fucked up last year. The CM Punk came down. You should have watched him, and he started laughing. So basically, I said to him, bro, if you win this, you need to go on and try and win some sort of title and hold it properly, you know. And I hope that the storyline, you know, fits you well. You know what I mean? But on the flip side, Damien is a cool guy as well. You know, I vibed with him, chilled. You know, the man there was getting drunk and whatnot, and you know, he's cool. But I think this will definitely go on Drew's favor. You know, the Scottish warrior. You know what I mean? Bringing it back to Great Britain. You know what I mean? For a little. Yeah, Great Britain done something, you know. But yeah, it's gonna be a great match. Even though I met both of them and they're both cool people, but I say I'm going for Drew because Drew was hanging out with me and the Mega Powers brothers. You got
so was he serious about his eye? Was it kayfabe?
Was that?
Was he being serious about his eye injury? Or was it kayfabe?
I don't know, but like. I don't know, man. He was wearing the patch on that event.
Sign of a good wrestler, that is.
Yeah, but the funny thing is like, him and Damien were standing away from each other. You know what I mean? There was like crossing each other type of thing. Get me? But you know how it is already. But I did say to him, bro, don't worry about the patch, man. You know, this will. If I put up the picture, people, you know, basically warm into this picture because of what's the story was going on now. But you know, it's his wishes, isn't it? He didn't want us to take pictures, and I said, well, God willing, next time you do a UK show and you come to Sweet Chin Disco again, we can get one. And he says no problem. So hopefully Drew would do it, but it's going to be a good match between him and Damien. Definitely going to be a good match.
Yeah, that one's going to be straight violence, man. Straight violence. But I'm definitely giving the.
And stop watching Arsenal, man. They're shit today.
Uh-oh!
Yeah, we're going through, man. We're going through. That's all that matters.
European guy.
We're going through.
Hey, we should work with Wolverhampton or someone.
Oh yeah, 1-0.
We're going through.
SHADFATHER, Damian Priest, Drew McIntyre. Who's won?
Yeah, it's a pretty straightforward one, man. It's got to be McIntyre. Jordan McIntyre. He's got to do it, man. I'm not really feeling Priest, man. Something about him, man. He's missing something. He's missing something, man. Oh yeah, man. It'll be a win for McIntyre. He should be doing more. He deserves more, but for now, a win against Priest will do because he's revenge in it. So yeah, we'll go with that.
through that, Damien Priest, he cashed in his check against him last year and all that kind of thing. And he's been a kind of a bit of a thorn in it. So, yeah, man.
Next.
Yeah, I agree with SHADFATHER, man. A full sweep.
Okay, we've all gone Priest. I mean, sorry, we've all gone McIntyre.
McIntyre, yeah, I think so.
Okay. Nice.
All right. I think Awkward Minds is unavailable right now. He's putting himself on mute. Or maybe not. What's he doing? Is he gonna take himself off mute? I don't know what he's gonna do.
Okay, I thought y'all could hear me. So everyone's saying McIntyre.
Yeah, and you said that as well.
No, give me bisexual Undertaker. Priest is gonna win this match.
Whoa! Oh,
Yeah.
that's messed up, man. Who
I
made
just
the
Priest
want-
ain't really only
Yeah.
only on the account that Priest really hadn't done much on SmackDown since he's been there. Like
Versus
since he
Drew?
moved to SmackDown. Drew had that little mini feud with Jay.
The people both got there at the same time, though, innit?
Yeah.
Hang on, were they both on Raw? They were both on Raw, weren't they? At the start of the year.
Yeah, there was.
Yep.
Yeah.
They were both on Raw.
Okay. Interesting.
Interesting. I thought it was
Yep.
I thought it was a full sweep, man.
I'm gonna go with bisexual Undertaker. I'm saying Priest.
Well, probably not the first time we said that, man.
Where's everybody?
Everyone's here, isn't it?
Well, gone, buddy. He's gone.
Well,
I
Well,
think
well,
something
well,
happened to
well,
his
man.
camera.
Moving on to the next one, lads. It's the
What's the next match? He's got the card.
He got the
we lost
card.
Mike Dog.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
But sorry, I'll sort it. I'll sort it, guys. On to the next one. What we're gonna go for? Dirty
Oh, shit.
Dom,
Oh yeah,
didn't-
they got
I
the
didn't-
four way, the
Finn
four way. Yeah.
Balor,
I didn't
Bron
give my
Breakker.
prediction.
Ah, man, just say McIntyre.
Everybody want McIntyre to win. I mean, honestly, he very well will win this. This is payback for him
Who?
because of McIntyre, because of what happened to him at Mania.
My
Yeah.
big question with this one, right? Because it's been baffling me, like probably since last year's Mania, maybe
Right.
even before then, right? Is you got all these guys, yeah, all this talent, and yet no one seems to be doing anything. Do you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
this is gonna be. Don't get me wrong. This feud's been all right, and they've had some really great matches. But now what?
Yeah.
Like
Now
what's next after
Yeah.
this for them?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it can't be like the IC or the US or anything. 'Cause that's a step down from where
Yeah.
they've just come from. So, but it's not going to be world title. So, where we at? Where we at with these guys?
That's up to the creative team, man. That's up to
Yeah.
Paul Levesque and Lee Fitting.
Yeah, but that's the problem, right? Because you've got the same. It's not a bad thing. You got the same faces, you got the same names, but like, well, I want McIntyre to be in the championship picture again. But how's he going to get there? Equally, I want Damien to be in the championship picture. But how's he going to get there? Like,
I think he's doing good work on. I know it doesn't really matter that much, but working on his character on like the internet and stuff.
yeah.
He has done a lot of good stuff there. So I think that's definitely been helping him.
And then the other thing you've got is, Penta's joined, Ray Phoenix has joined, Alistair Black's
Aleister Black
coming
coming.
back, Miro, Rusev, what you want to call him. There's Paige is coming back from the women's division. Like, there's a lot of names coming back in to a really big pond as it is. Like,
Well,
so
that's who they're
what's,
going to have to battle with.
yeah, what's the plan? Like, because they were WWE criticizing the shit out of AEW for it, and now they're going the same way with lots of titles, lots of names, but no real plan, not enough. I know it sounds mad, but not enough shows to cover the amount of people you've got. Like realistically,
Well, one of the good things that Drew has done is he's managed to get himself over despite
Yeah.
what they give him. So if he continues to do that and they give other people stuff and we don't agree with it or they don't get over with it, then maybe they'll come back to him. Hopefully.
I know a lot of people complained about the European audiences, man, but trust me, like I think a lot of American fans got a bit of a shock when like certain boos, certain cheers, all that kind of stuff. Because the thing about the European fans is we're crystal clear on who we like.
Yeah,
Like, it's as simple as that.
They only started complaining about us because Triple H said that we were great.
Yeah.
And then that hurt their feelings. But then you notice that whenever there's a show over here, the next show over there, they're stealing our chance.
Oh yeah,
Like,
with the Roman Reigns chance.
Yeah, that
time,
was
like, always
annoying
steal our
me.
chance.
'Cause
Yeah.
I
Oh,
didn't
yeah,
wanna hear
it
that.
annoys the Americans. Yeah, it does annoy the Americans. They don't like it, man.
Roman.
I ain't
Roman Reigns.
I ain't want to hear that. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I ain't want to
Cody Rhodes.
Oh God. Oh, I ain't want to hear that, man.
It's gone right. I'm gonna carry on because Grandbody P's gone. I don't know where he's gone.
I'm back now. I'm
Right,
back
Grandbody P. I'm going to sort this out because you've lost control. Right. The Intercontinental Championship match. You've got Braun Breaker versus the Judgment Day boys versus Penta. Icy, who you got?
I'm going to go with Dominic, and I think ISO Speed's going to get involved. I don't know whether he's going to cost the thing about well, he's going to get involved somewhere and cost Braun because he got involved in the Royal Rumble and they got rewarded by the biggest views that they've ever had. So they're going to utilize him again.
Oh, like Pete Rose, isn't it?
And yeah, top that figure. But I feel like that's how like. Speed ain't no chump, you know. He's athletic. He can run fast. He can jump. He can do backflips and all that shit, man. He might not be able to fight, man, but like he ain't done with Braun. Trust me. He embarrassed him on the big stage, and he's coming for him. I think definitely.
DJ Magic J.
Yeah, like, you might not like this social media era coming, but you might as well accept it because it's the way it's going. Like
it's going that way, man.
They're trying to like get the brand bigger, and that's I guess the way they're going to go forward because TikTok and all that is. It all translates to money now, doesn't it?
Of course.
So eyes on the product.
What I'm gonna say is, and that wasn't to ISO Speed as well. You get me? That's the Steiner family. You get what I'm saying? The big dogs.
That was a Titus O'Neil.
Eh?
Titus O'Neil.
The Steiner family, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why his name's called Braun Breaker. His name's should be Braun Steiner. I always said that from day one. Steiner. Yeah? He's going to retain that Ross Clark. Yeah? He's going to whoop everyone's ass. Yeah? Pause.
You've had a lot of those moments. You've had a lot of those tonight, brother.
You get one
That's
more.
why the podcast been so long.
You had to pause this, man.
Send them back in. Yeah, if ISO Speed comes, he's gonna be ripped in half.
Pause.
Yo.
Yeah, that's an extremely long pause.
That's the last pause, my brother.
Hey, trust me. Where it is this year, right? Braun Breaker, man, has got this, man. You know what I'm saying? Simple. You know what I mean? Like, you know, obviously, I'm a slight Steiner fan from back in WCW days. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
You know what I mean? So like, you know, I love his uncle. I love his pops. You know what I'm saying? I love what they're about. And it's so funny. I was watching them today. Because you know, WWE bought out the WCW YouTube channel, and I was watching their match against you know, Legion of Doom. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
WCW, and obviously they got cheated out in it because Legion of Doom won. You know what I'm saying? But, yeah. To took one of the arm pads and lick. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, like Braun Breaker is gonna take this, man. You know, the other lot is gonna try and cheat and stuff like that. But if Braun Breaker uses his brain instead of using his speed, he will win.
Fair.
So
Whoa. No, it's not your turn, Mike. Hold on.
So
No. You lost control of this. No.
On that
wait.
note, yo, it's not my fault Jabroni's going to phone me and then I lose control of this shit and then I have to start my Zoom up again. You know what I mean? That's not my fault. Let me ask you this.
That's why you put the phone on flight mode.
It's the same as before. If Bron Breakers won this, who's looking at the lights?
To me, I think it'll be Dom.
Breakers just gonna
Dom or you said Balor?
I say Balor. I say Balor.
If Bron wins, Balor's looking at the light. But my prediction is Dominic Mysterio walks out IC champion.
Woo! Now, I can see that happening. To be fair, I can see that happening. Imagine.
Mm-hmm.
And
but
people
Dom
don't
has
get
gone on a good run.
vexed.
But don't you guys think Dom has gone on a good run? And we're out actually using his father's legacy. Gavin, he's got the surname. You know what I mean? He's definitely, from when he first came to how he is now, he's like he's walking in his own path right now. You know what I mean?
dispute two things there. He hasn't got his daddy's surname, and he has used his daddy's legacy.
I mean, we get that. But it's like, ever since he joined the Judgment Day, it's just worked wonders for him, man. Like, it's worked super wonders for him. Man's gone from getting booed crazy to the point where it's like, well, you know what? We can't boo this guy again. First, he's messing around with Rhea Ripley. Then he's messing around with Liv Morgan. It's like, you know what? Ratings.
You know what? I was gonna go with Bron still. I thought, yeah, man, Bron. But now I'm thinking, yeah, Dom. I think Dom will pin Finn as well. I think he'll fuck Finn up. Finn thinks he's got the victory, and then Dom will steal victory away from him.
Yeah.
With some schoolboy or something like that. Distraction roll up,
Distraction roll up.
Something like that. Yeah, man, I can see Dom stealing it, Yeah, Dom's going to steal it.
Dom had
I see
106
that
matches last year. That's the second most. Cody had the most with 113, so that's like
Distraction roll-ups.
Man. He might have put the hours in, man, to get better.
Only thing with Dom needs to do is lose his tash. That's it. Just lose it. Shave that off, man, because you're it's like you're trying to be Eddie Guerrero.
Eddie. I think that's the whole point.
He makes you look greasy, like from Trailer Park Boys or something.
That's the whole point.
You chill, you still.
Wouldn't it be actually his Eddie's, man? Because he looks more like Eddie than he does Ray. Serious?
Boy.
Yeah, that DNA on the pole match.
Boy.
Who hasn't predicted?
I haven't. I think Dom's going to win it too, and he's going to pin Finn, and that's going to cause a friction between the two, and also get them to kick Finn out of Judgment Day, and the feud's going to go from there.
So I'll think that from long time ago.
Because I was just going to say, like, I kind of agree there, because this is like Finn's last chance now.
Yeah.
Like, this is it now. It's either Finn gets over or he's done. He's walking out. It's as simple as that.
And we're going to have emo Judgment Day.
But I think...
Would Alistair Black make a good Judgment Day?
No.
Because they've been looking for a new member. Would that be something you see?
I thought that.
I think the Judgment Day will just crumble after that.
Yeah.
I think they're going to get a new member, man. They're going to get a new member.
I mean, here's the thing, Shadfather. I thought that, right? But then SmackDown be the show, be like, yo, Alistair Black's coming to our show, and that's how it's going. And the Judgment Day, unless there's going to be a draft coming up, SmackDown's
didn't they say they were going to do us? Or did I make that up? Didn't they say they were doing a draft?
Oh, shit, we stole it. Oh, shit. Martinelli 2-1.
My DJ Magic J's face, he ain't happy.
Uh-oh!
Oh, my days. Let them burner.
Very quickly, I think Dom's going to win as well, but I actually think he's going to pin Penta.
Penta?
Yeah, I reckon Dom's going to pin Penta.
Penta, look at the lights!
I think so.
Ooh,
That's
man.
great.
Whoa!
Do you know, and because, as we all know, that Dominic Mysterio is the best Mysterio, so I think he deserves to be the best luchador. So there we go. There we go.
That's
But no,
bold.
I do think Dom's going to win. I think he will beat Penta. I think he will beat Penta. Like, genuinely, I really do.
You know what? Yeah, the question remains. You see, Bron Breakker now, Bron Steiner, whatever you want to call him. Why
World
they just don't rename his super move and call it Go! Go! That ain't no spear, brother. That's a goal.
Just,
I mean, I feel
we'll witness the best spear we'll ever see as well.
And it was
Better
wild.
than,
That was
better
a
than,
crazy
better than the
spear.
Goldberg Raven spear.
Oh man.
Best one we've seen so far. He'll probably do a better one than that. It's still young.
It wasn't even a spear though. It was like a missile. It wasn't even a spear. It was a full-on missile.
That shit was brutal. Oh my god.
It was.
I
It
thought
was
it came from the
it,
rafters like Owen Hart, man. The trajectory, the angle.
it was the camera angle that they put on social, where it was like the drone footage, and you see him like running. Man, that was unreal. The show didn't do it justice. Like when you watch it on the other clips, fuck.
So that's what I'm
Unreal.
saying. When your Edges and your Roman Reigns and whoever else, when they bust the spear, you're like, oh shit, the spear, or like he's done. But when you see Bron Breakker, I don't know about you guys, but I'm like,
Never
Gotta
mind.
hold yourself.
Mad props to Carlito though for selling that like he did.
oh,
Mad
Yeah.
props.
And the week
Because I
after
tell
as
you-
well.
If Bron had come to me and said, "I want to do this," fucking no chance. No chance. Are you
I
mad?
know. As fast as he is as well. Look how fast
No,
he is, and he's on a ramp.
Mate, everyone talks about Brock.
man.
Everyone talks about Brock Lesnar being a freak. Mate, Bron's
No.
on another level. A guy that's that big, that athletic. Nah, come on. Him and Jacob is the money, right? That's the money match right there. That needs to happen
Oh
at some
yeah.
point. Give me that
One
as a
day.
main event.
One day,
Come on,
yeah.
man.
One day.
Jesus.
Bron Breakker, man.
Anyway,
Bron Breakker's official. No, you're right. Walter, who hasn't predicted on this one?
what are you asking me for? You're the running the show, man. What are you asking me for?
I said I lost control. I only lost control because some jabroni tried to phone me during the podcast.
I think you need to take over, you know.
Yeah,
I'm
I
crazy.
I think he's
DJ,
the right
I'm
guy.
trying
Tag
to.
in.
I'm trying to.
Just tag in.
Like,
Just
trying
tag
to-
in.
Tag him.
he's drowning. He's drowning.
Hot tag. Hot tag.
All right. I'm moving on, right? Keep moving on. Like
I mean, have you asked them Awesome? What's his name? I forgot what his second name. Awesome off screen.
Awkward minds.
You go like
That's it.
this.
That's
The
it.
women's joint. It's the women's joints.
Wait a minute, he's just about to chip in with his opinion, wasn't he? Did
What?
he get his opinion?
Yeah,
Ooh,
we did. He said dog.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, we're good then. That's
Yeah,
fine.
I said dumb.
okay. All right, cool. In that case, brother, Awkward Minds, you will go first. Rhea Ripley,
All right.
Io Sky, Bianca Belair, the women's joint. Who's won?
All right. So I got three things for you with this match.
Oh.
Bianca Belair wins by
No.
pinning Io Sky
Mm.
and furthering the feud between her and Rhea. Going on after this, that's my take. Number one, Bianca wins by pinning Io. Number two, it furthers the feud with Rhea. Number three, again, this match has more ass than Charlotte Flair.
Oh my god.
EO the other week, man. Oof. Oof. I didn't know where to look when she came out. I didn't know where to look.
Oh, which came out on
right there
Raw.
with you, man.
Yo, I couldn't believe it.
Yeah.
So I was like, yes, finally, man. Finally get to see something here. My
Never
eyes were
looked-
wide like that now, I swear.
I
man. was like,
never
"Ooh."
looked at her before. Never.
I did.
Yeah.
Never like that. And then when
Nah.
she came out, I went, okay. Okay.
Those for
Yeah, man,
draws.
nah, Io's been, yeah,
But-
man. Woo.
Yeah, and
But definitely
Io's
Bianca
going on bad
wins.
lately. Io
Yep.
is going on bad lately.
Bianca wins it. She beats Rhea clean. at Backlash or Money in the Bank until that feud hits. And then the SummerSlam feud for Bianca is her and Jade.
All right then.
That's what
Cool.
I'm talking.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Not Evolution, because Evolution is the All Women's pay-per-view that's coming up in July as well.
Ah, that's another good point. It could be Evolution instead of SummerSlam. But I'd say SummerSlam because Bianca ain't got a track record of winning at SummerSlam if you look at it.
But
She
you
got a
got
track record winner at WrestleMania either.
Yes, she is. She's Miss
Yes.
WrestleMania.
The reverse
Yeah.
She is
taker.
Miss WrestleMania right now.
Yeah.
Yep. And then
SHADFATHER.
SummerSlam is her week.
Yep.
You next, brother. Since you was quick to object to Awkward Minds, so who's won the match?
No, I was about to say I don't think anyone should pick. As we know right now, there's no draft, but I don't think anyone should pick Bianca because she's not on the same brand as her husband if she was to win the title. It's a Raw title, so
Still,
I thought, yeah, Bianca's definitely not winning that title. And not just because of that, I just think EO's going to win anyway. I think EO will be the one to get the title again. Triple threats. Two people have got a serious beef. The other person them two cancel each other out, and the other
That's
person takes
exactly
the
what
victory.
I was going to dive into.
Yep, it's an old formula, man. It's a triple threat formula.
They're going to be so focused. They're going to be so focused on each other. They ain't going to pay EO any mind, and she's going to come through and she's going to retain clean.
Yep.
All right then.
There you go.
All right then. I'm gonna go for. See, it's another one of those ones, and I love to annoy SHADFATHER and Wardle about this. Backing Bianca, because I've got to. She's one of the former big three, right? So backing Bianca, but I think EO gonna win for the same reason. I think EO gonna win. Like Bianca is still caught up in the whole Jade and Naomi shit as well on top.
Mm-hmm.
So, but at the same time, Bianca kind of gave it away in the promo on Raw when Bianca was like, hey, yo, I've never been pinned at the big WrestleMania. And I'm like, oh, Bianca, what did you say that for? Now you've just told me that you're not going to get pinned at WrestleMania and Rhea going to take the pin with her big ass. I don't know how it's going to happen. I don't know how EO's going to do it, but EO's guy got to wind up pinning Rhea. Yo, I don't know how it's going to happen, but you're going to do it.
Oh, you mean the technicality streak?
Yeah, it's going to be like a cop-out because there's this thing about Bianca. She's got a streak at WrestleMania that no one's beat her yet. You see?
So if she doesn't win, it's going to end it because she's not going to win. So it's over. Streak done.
Yeah, but
That's what I mean, the technicality streak. That'd be the technicality.
It's
I'm not talking about no technicality, man.
She never been pinned.
It was concussed, yeah, concussion.
Look at it like that.
A loss is a loss.
It's not I never lost at WrestleMania. It's I never been pinned. As soon as I heard that line, I was like, Bianca, what did you say that for?
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what you're getting at.
Yeah,
okay,
technicality streak. Like if she had her foot on the rope in it.
Wow, because her shoulder's still on the mat though. Shoulder's still on the mat for 3.
So yeah. Nah, Bianca ain't looking at no lights, man. She got.
Rhea.
That's what I'm saying. But at the same time, I do not know how EO Sky gonna pin Rhea. I really can't see how. I really don't know. I really don't know. It's gonna be interesting to see, man. It's really gonna be interesting. Icy Fresh, who you got?
EO. I think it's pretty obvious it's gonna be EO and those two, Bianca and Rio continuing their feud at Backlash. I mean, it could be another triple threat, but I don't see why. Because, like I said, they've ignored EO for the whole thing, but she just keeps tapping them on the back and beating up from behind, trying to get some attention. So it's kind of disrespectful the way they built it up. Like, even if they won, it's like they could have at least acknowledged her a bit more in the build-up. This is their first big WrestleMania, but yeah, that's my thoughts.
Okay. Wardle.
So you know how I said in our chat that I've got a wild prediction. Right.
Is this the one?
Oh, this the one?
Leave EO alone, man. Fucking hell.
No. So EO's going to win, right? But this is how it's going to go down. Okay. There's a reason why Naomi and Jade are on night 1. Yeah, there's a reason why. Because ultimately, it would be unrealistic if it was on the same night for one of them to fuck about in the match. Yeah, because they've just come from a match, so it's on the night before. Okay,
Right.
I'm saying now that Io wins by pinning Rhea because it all depends on who wins in that Naomi and Jade match. Yeah, because one of them is going to come. One of them's going to stop Bianca from winning.
Oh, okay.
And that's the technicality that we're talking about. Yeah. So she loses, but she wasn't pinned. She didn't tap, but she loses. Then you're setting up for your next match at Backlash or whatever. Then you're getting Naomi and Bianca or Naomi and Jade or whoever, but you're setting it up nicely because it's there. It's the cost of the title. Then all the fucking idiots on Twitter can't complain about Super Bianca, can't complain about Super Rhea. Like, Io gets over.
It's possible the both could come out saying that.
Yeah.
Because
like,
Naomi comes out.
But it sets everything up nicely, doesn't it? Like, it's a nice. So it's not that wild of a prediction, but there's a reason why it's night 1, not night 2. That's all.
Yeah, I'm with you still. I'm with you.
Yeah, saying that Naomi comes out, interferes, then Jay comes out, beats up Naomi, and then when you think she's helping Vicky Bob, she doesn't. She actually hits her as well, and then that's the shock, perhaps.
Because I know Triple H did that interview conference, whatever, where he was just like, yeah, you know, the internet remarks, it's like tiny portion of the fan base, this, that, and the other. True, but the fucking hate that Bianca got when she won the Chamber was unreal. Like, the amount of hate. And yeah, she's a merch mover, kids love her, it's great, yeah. But the best way to do this now is just carry on with Io. Yeah. Set up for the next pay-per-view. Naomi, Jade, whoever, it doesn't matter. Jade for the shock factor, but Naomi's the more likely, right?
True indeed.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
True indeed. I could write to it, man.
See, there you go, Shad. You was expecting something ridiculous.
I know,
Look at that. Look at that.
I was thinking outlandish.
I know. We'll get
there you go.
Trish, Mae Young, and everyone.
No. The big one's next. The big one's next, brother.
Yeah, man.
No Nia Jax, man. I'm believing no Nia Jax, man. I'm very happy about that.
Whoa. Hold up. When you say the big one's next, right? Are we talking
Randall
about
Keith Orton? Randall Keith Orton.
That's what I wanted to talk about, right? So if this is Randall, that's the outlandish one you've got.
No.
Which is the outlandish one you got?
No, I'm just hyped for Randy. The outlandish one is the main event.
Okay. All right. Cool. In that case, Wardle, you will go first. Randy Orton. Who's the mystery opponent?
So we would all like it. I don't want to speak for everybody, but I feel like we'd all like if it was Nick Aldis. I feel like we would all like it. It would be a nice, interesting one, right? It would be nice. But two very technical wrestlers. When Randy wants to be, can be very technical. Nick, definitely a technical wrestler. That'd be great.
I've never seen him wrestle.
Have you never? Oh man, him and Cody for the NWA title was phenomenal. Like,
I've only seen him like once, like fucking in his wrestling gear, and he's fucking jacked like a motherfucker. Like, would he pass the town wellness test in his prime? Do you think?
Mate, when you're on that cycle every 12 weeks, brother, you get as big as you want.
Say
you
no
keep
more.
shooting up, keep shooting that in your ass, you get big. But we'd like it to be Nick. I have a feeling it's either gonna be Miro or Aleister Black. I feel like it's gonna be one of the two.
No.
Like I do.
Nah,
I want it to be Miro.
Not gonna lose. Randy's gonna win whoever it is. Randall has to win in it. So
no. He's taking a loss.
Huh?
If he was against Nick, he'd win. But if they're gonna debut someone,
tell him about Backlash. Somebody. Mike, you want to tell him about Backlash?
Come on.
Backlash. You gotta remember now.
Open minds, you want to tell him about Backlash?
Remember
Randy Orton, hometown.
Oh yeah.
No, but the thing is, right? If it's Nick, it's a one and done. Yeah, we know it's a
Yeah.
one and done because Nick's not going to do another one.
Yeah,
He isn't. It's a one and done, right? So that's why I'm saying
Yeah.
if they are going to set it up for some sort of program, that's why I'm saying it's going to be a debut star.
I think Randall's got a total shot, man. I think if Cody or Cena gets through, I think the next person is Randy.
Wait until
He's already
I
called
tell you what's going
it
to
as
happen.
well.
Wait until I tell you what's going to
Randall's
happen. Wait until I'm telling you, I've got this main event sorted. I've got it sorted.
In that case, you're not a main event, Wardle. You're going last. Okay. So, Shad,
Yes.
you've been quick to object. You're
Oh shit!
next.
Sorry, my bad.
Randall's opponent. Who is it?
We don't know, man. I'm going with Nick Aldis because it looks most likely to be him. I just don't want it to be Solo. I think the teaser must be Solo.
Yeah.
If it was Solo, they would have told us it was Solo. If it was Solo,
Mate,
would have
if
said, yeah,
it's Solo, the
Yeah.
collective sigh. If it's Solo, is
But
going to be real.
the fact that they never told us last week it would be Solo, I think there's a chance it still could be Nick. But whoever it is, Randy's going to get the victory, man. Because, like I said, hometown backlash. He's already called his total shots, and yeah, we're going to get that. So we can't lose and then get a total shot. It doesn't make sense. So whoever it is taking the L, and Randy will go on to get the victory. Whoever it be.
Okay.
Yeah, Aiden, what's Nick's finisher? So I know when I hit it, because if he ain't gonna win, I need to know which finisher it is.
I'll be honest, off the top of my head, I can't remember. It's been that long.
Okay.
I'll be honest, off the top of my head. It's been like 6-7 years? Something like that
Yeah.
since he last wrestled. Yeah.
Okay.
Off the top of my head, I can't remember, mate, if I'm honest. I think it's some sort of submission, isn't it? Some sort of submission finisher.
No idea. I thought it would be
I
like some sort of like hurricane off the top rope or something.
The Roid Buster. Let me look. I'll have a look for you. I'll have a look. But I cannot remember.
But yeah, I just don't think it'll be anybody making their debut because I feel like Randy has to win. Randy has to win. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's copyright infringement. So.
Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. If it's Rusev, people want to back Rusev and hope he wins. And I can't see Rusev losing at the big WrestleMania and the same goes for Aleister Black. You know what I mean?
What we getting on Raw then, man? You can't spoil Raw. You know, say some people
watching them over Randy. They'll get the pop when they come down the aisle, but once the match starts, the fans will be behind.
Okay, innit? Okay, just waiting for that.
You know,
The Undertaker.
There you go.
He can't say no, man. He cannot say no to the WWE.
Well, you know what, Wardle? Anything can happen in the World Wrestling Federation. That's for sure.
Stone Cold.
Austin.
It'll be Austin.
Yes, Solo would be a bit of a letdown, and then you know for sure. Then definitely Randall's gonna win like that.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna.
Must be this Nick. Must be this Nick guy, man.
Yo, you know what? I'm going for Nick Aldis, man. You know what I mean? Aldis, Magnus, whatever he wants to call himself. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's Magnus.
Yeah.
Magnus. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
DNA, right?
Oh, okay. You know, I didn't know that was the same person. You know.
Because like,
It's
because my thing is,
Okay.
my thing is, when Randall was like, yeah, man, yo, I'm still going to Big WrestleMania. You can come to Big WrestleMania too. You know what I mean? Just come out the suit, put on your trunks, and then we can fight. And the look on Nick Aldis' face, he's like, you want it to cost bad words? You know what I mean? I just want your respect. I don't want your money, Randy Orton. I just want your respect. So I'm going for Nick Aldis, man. I'm going for Nick Aldis.
The teased it. So.
Nah. You can't be leaving. Your career's over, man, if you leave to the general manager, man. Especially for Randy Orton, man.
Why? Yo, Kevin Owens.
Okay, how Jack Tees, man?
Kevin Owens, he brought it upon himself, man. He goes around all driving people on their neck back. And all that time, he had a real neck injury. Yo, that's karma, yo. Storyline or not, that's karma.
Yeah.
That's
Damn
mad.
shame. It's a damn shame.
That's mad. Awkward Minds. Who's Randall's opponent, man?
This is my crazy one.
Uh-oh. I'm listening.
Oh shit.
Nick Aldis comes out after Randy's entrance and says, "Your opponent will be WWE Raw General Manager Adam Pearce." Kicks off the Raw SmackDown feud.
Get out until then.
Get out of it.
It kicks off the Raw versus SmackDown feud because we're gonna get a draft here soon. It's gonna kick
what's
off
the real
the feud,
prediction?
which is the better show, and it's gonna last over a year with them getting back at each other. Ultimately, Magnus is gonna win this, but Adam Pearce eats an RKO, quick match, and we're out of there.
Oh, damn.
Are you being serious? You reading it off the dirt
That's
sheet?
outlandish. That's outlandish.
But no, I don't see it being Nick Aldis. I think he's going to come in and call himself Magnus because he's in terrific shape. He is in terrific shape.
So open minds. Not Bad Bunny.
What's up?
Not Bad Bunny.
No, not Bad Bunny. No.
Not Booker T.
We're going to need him. Nope. We're going to need Bad Bunny in the future to replace The Weeknd for all the
brother, and not Strickland.
Oh, I wish.
If only.
I wish.
Not Carmelo Hayes.
I'll be mad as fuck.
No, they're holding
I'd
Carmelo
rather
for
Solo.
Trick Williams to come to the main roster.
Sheamus?
Nah.
Yeah, no, look for Sheamus. Yeah.
Just laugh. This is a wild one because we ain't seen this person in a very long time. Just laugh at the one person came down and he's got one wicked song. Glorious.
Oh.
No. Not
He's
not
a
with that
producer
nigga.
now, isn't it?
No.
He's a producer or
Yeah,
something.
Bobby Roode came down.
I wish. I love Bobby Roode. I miss Beer Money. I miss Beer Money so
Oh,
what a
much.
time.
And- oh, they fumbled that. They had them both at one point, and they fumbled that. I miss Beer Money.
Man.
I
Dude.
think there's more chances of seeing Bobby Backlund than there is of seeing Bobby Roode.
Yeah.
Chicken wing, you know. No. Not Chris Jericho.
Nah.
Not Chris Jericho. No. Not
No.
Mariah May.
Maram.
Oh, I know who it is.
Oh,
A fan.
Joe Hendry.
It's going to be
Yeah.
a fan again, isn't it? It's going to be a fan.
You know what?
Some random
That
fan's
would be the
gonna-
swerve of the night. Joe
I just-
Hendry makes a Royal Rumble appearance and then turns around and makes a WrestleMania appearance.
Joe Hendry.
That would be the swerve of the night.
Yeah, he
you
don't
know
deserve
what?
that.
I'm with
He
that.
don't deserve that.
Hold
He
up.
does deserve that, though. I'm with
Hold
it.
up. Yeah, yo,
Here's
Joe
Rumble.
Hendry, on a real, Joe Hendry will be a good shout, but I've just figured it out. I've figured out who Randy Orton's mystery opponent is. And SHADFATHER, I apologize. Please
What?
forgive me, SHADFATHER.
No.
It's Nia Jax.
Hey
Oh.
man, come
Nia
on.
Jax wants a revenge
Oh.
for having what happened at the Big Royal Rumble how many years ago?
Yeah, I was just about to ask. I was just about to
Yeah,
say.
I'm happy to
didn't
see
he
her. I'll be happy to see her still.
Did he RKO her at the Royal Rumble?
The Rumble.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes,
okay,
indeed.
order at the Rumble.
ladies and gentlemen, this is the reason why Grand Body P presents and does not give opinions. This is the reason. This is the reason.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah, that's it. Is that everybody? Has everyone? I see fresh. Did you kick in?
I think so.
What match was it? I don't remember what match he was talking about.
We're talking about Randy. We're talking about Randy Orton.
Oh yeah, matches and mystery opponents. So yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah, I would say that.
I'm back with us now. I'm back.
Yeah, Nick Aldis. But Randy's going to win. I think I've said that though.
Joe Hendry.
Yeah.
Joe Hendry, you know.
All right,
Well, I
then.
need to get Joe Henning. Man, let me on Joe Hendry.
You know what? Honestly, that match I don't really give a fuck about. You know, like
Yeah.
man. Like, I'm not really keen on it. Like, okay, cool. You know what I mean?
Not my man from NXT.
Obafemi.
Oh,
Nah.
oh.
He's
Nah.
a
We'll leave that for another day.
I'm on Niger.
Yeah.
On my Niger, the Niger warrior.
He's
You're
official. I like that.
You're
dude,
talking
man.
about future world champs. Fucking
No,
sign him
but
up.
remember in NXT also, you got some matches and Mania from NXT. So
Oh yeah, like
Yeah,
Saturday.
that's one of the matches. Him, what's it called? Trick Williams and what's the young youth's name again?
Javon.
Yeah,
Von Evans.
there you go.
Yeah,
There you go.
Javon Evans.
There you go. So you got you got that, and you got a couple other matches was on the come
Ober's a
on,
good
Mr.
shout.
NXT, man. You should know your name is Mr.
Yeah.
NXT. Talk.
Ober, I'm all. Are you coming at me for? I've been nothing but polite. Nothing but polite.
Sorry, mate.
Ober, I just want to say quick that Ober's a great shout for a debut on like SmackDown or something after Mania. Great shout.
So
Right.
talk about the NXT matches what's going to be at Mania.
Nah, stand and deliver though.
Yeah, but that's all part of the same fucking shit, bro.
See, I remember when we used to talk about it, Grandbody P, but
NXT
you know,
first,
no
yeah.
respect.
Grandbody P.
No
Okay,
respect.
Let's someone pause Grandbody P for 5 minutes.
Go on then. Go on now. Pause me for 5 minutes. Go on now.
Oh, look, you've offended
All right,
him now.
all
You've
right
offended
then.
him now. He's crying.
All right. All right then.
I was gonna sit swing his chair around you for waving.
This is the one right here now. This is the one right here. At one
Introduce
point,
it properly. Introduce it properly.
At one point, I could not call this match properly. Wardle's just asked me to introduce it properly with the last little bit of energy that I have left. So this is the way I used to do it. All right. I'll try my best, okay? Because I don't know the American Nightmares music. I don't know. So I'm going to run it like this. You know what I mean? Cody Rhodes.
Oh man.
Cody Rhodes.
Someone go check on Big O.
Oh man.
Someone send someone around to Big O, man. Check.
Hates that man.
God.
He hates.
How does Mike Knox do? How does Mike Knox do it?
Oh
John
man.
Rancho, Elias, Tom Brady, the GOAT, heel, Cena. He's going for 17 times for the World Wrestling Federation official Federation Championship. He's going for it, man. He's going for the 17. Can he do it? Wardle, you're going last because you asked me to do this thing, and on top, you got the outlandish, he has to win scenario. Big O, with regrets, you will go first.
Hey, I'm gonna say Cena getting it, and the reason why is because they turned him heel, and if he go all the way and he fuck around and lose, then what's the point of the heel turn? It'll look just down the drain. I want him to beat the fuck out of Cody. I don't want this to be clean. I want him to destroy Cody. I want him to go on the craziest heel run all the way up until December. I want him to just fuck everything up.
You know what? You know what, Big O? As we're talking about this right now, coincidentally, I've got WrestleMania 17 playing in the background on my Netflix. I deliberately put on WrestleMania 17 while we was doing this, right? And it just happened to be The Rock versus Austin. And Vince McMahon's there teething right now with the steel chair. And my point being, that's how John Cena is going to beat Cody. There is no way. An FU to Cody, Cody's going to get off. The STFU, Cody got to get out of it. The 5 moves of doom, 6 moves, the finger poke, whatever John Cena does, my man's going to get out of it, right? Cody Rhodes, he got through the whole bloodline situation last year and beat them. He went through hell in the cell with a mashed up pec His shoulder was mashed up. His whole shit was all bruised up. He took off his coat and then seen that, and everyone was like, "Ooh, you really." Cody is gonna kick out of 10 FUs, okay? Not even AAs, you know, brother. FUs. It's not until maybe, and I hope in maybe the final boss himself comes out. No, let me correct that. The final boss comes out and sends for the steel chair, give John Cena, and just like how WrestleMania 17 ended, I want John Cena to beat down Cody with the chair. I beat him. 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 I use the belt. I beat him. Use the steel chair. I beat him. I don't stop. Beat him. I beat him. I beat him until John Cena get the 17 times. Even Ric Flair.
That's exactly what. That's exactly how I want it to go.
Ric Flair come down and John Cena take the steel chair and beat him as well.
Hey,
And
you
Black
sound
tie
like,
and some
you sound like
Monday
you
Night
come
Raw.
from you're living in a rural Jamaican household right now. I'm Jamaican. Your bum must have tanned your butt back in the. You know what I'm saying? You must have done God to mischief to remember all those meetings where you got back in it.
That's
But
proper
you know what?
PTSD. That is. That's proper
Yeah.
PTSD.
But coming to say that, you're forgetting about one person. You're forgetting
Travis.
about one person who's gonna come down.
Go on, tell him.
Double
Huh?
up.
Oh man,
Huh?
Roman Reigns.
Roman Reigns.
Roman Reigns. You're forgetting. Roman
He's
What?
night one.
Who lost-
He's night
who-
one.
Who lost
What?
the title? Who lost his title to who? Roman Reigns still wants back that title, right? So he could come back in the mix, fuck up my man, yeah. Make John win it, because remember, once John wins it, remember he's got so much other stories that he can play on.
Yeah.
Then it will come back to who? Roman. Roman will whoop his ass, retire him, and then the new bloodline, the new bloodline will come, like Zilla and Journey and all them Oos will come, and then obviously Jey Uso, Jimmy will come. The rest of them, as what Grad Buddy P will say, Japonis of the bloodline, the team bloodline will have to go. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Watch
And
out. So
Wait,
who?
wait.
Okay. Big O, who was you thinking? Because you looked at me like, nigga, what are you talking about?
Bro, when you say a one more person, I was like, man, I know you ain't talking about Travis Scott.
And
hell no.
Shad is what? Shad had go and look at you like, what
Travis gonna come with the sage again.
talking about?
No, when you say a one more person, I was like, bro, is he talking about Travis Scott coming with the sage again? But I think
I know the sage is to burn at the devils, yeah, right?
But it doesn't work when the devil is holding it.
Even what Travis Scott done, what were you trying to do? Some roadman thumping in the face. I was like, what are you doing, bro? Like you're ready from the hood. Just because you claim you're from the hood, sit the fuck down, man. Like, no, trust me. But do you not agree with me, or do you disagree with me that Roman Reigns will come down or he won't come down? Who's to play and then he won't come down probably.
Hold up, Magic J. I'm gonna answer that with a question of my own. Not Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Exactly.
Obviously, must relax and chill, man. Or no. You know what? You lot said something earlier on. What could make sense? Yeah. Imagine if Lesnar comes.
That's a raw thing. That's a raw thing. That's a raw.
Imagine if he comes now.
Mate, that's why I said Lesnar at some point, man. Because I'm telling you,
It's almost
Lesnar's
time for
coming
him to
back.
come back now. Isn't it? It's almost
It
time
is.
now. It's almost time. Come
And
on
the
now.
thing is, right, no matter what he got accused of, no matter all that allegations, that place will still pop for him. Doesn't matter.
Yep.
Doesn't matter. It's Brock Lesnar, man.
It's cheaper to bring him back on Raw, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the thing about his
He
music,
will not.
he'll probably be dressed up as a camera guy, all in black and whatnot, and then come in the ring and everyone.
I want to
can't
see
wait for
Brock.
Brock to turn still.
I want to see Brock in the Prime bottle, mate, in the Logan Paul match. That's what I want.
If he can
Just
fit
this massive Prime bottle, just like
he's dancing in the Bible.
yeah.
That would be hilarious. KSI will say, "Yo, we have to sponsor him." Oh,
I can't picture Brock Lesnar dancing.
Yeah, but Eddie Guerrero, man. He's feeding Eddie Guerrero.
Eddie, yeah, but Brock.
When he was feeding with Eddie, he was dancing.
Yeah,
And it was
and
Money
Money in the Bank. Money in the Bank as well.
Yeah. The Money in the Bank. He did like a boombox. He was doing a running dance.
Oh yeah.
The Brock Party.
Yeah.
Boombox Brock, Boombox Brock. I forgot about that, man. Yeah.
Kill me off, man. You know what I mean? Oh man, Icy Fresh. What do you make of all of this, man?
It's
Is he there?
yeah, I'm here.
Icy, what do you make of all this, man?
I think it's going to be pretty academic. It's going to be, like you said, it's going to be John Cena doing a lot of moves, failing to get there, fucking 1, 2, 3, getting frustrated, and then Dwayne Johnson, the Pebble, the Rock, he comes down and then slides maybe Cody Rhodes' mama's belt under the bottom rope, or maybe a steel chair. Basically, Cena's going to have to cheat to win this, and he has to win, cheat, because he knows a heel. He has to do he can't win by just doing his normal moves. So he has to cheat and establish himself as a heel, a guy who cheats now and just doesn't do the regular John Cena moves to win matches. Whether that's with The Rock's help or not. I still feel like The Rock will more likely slide to him. John Cena does the hit more than The Rock comes in and does something himself. But that doesn't make him look as bad as a heel as if, he makes the decision to take the chair or whatever, or the bell, or Rock's, Ferragamo shoe and just knocks him out of it. Or it might even be a Prime bottle. Prime bottles around. And it's pretty lethal, apparently.
What's in them is just lethal.
The one thing I must say about Cody, brother, you need to come with violence. Come with violence, otherwise you're not gonna win. Simple as that.
Yeah, I don't think he gonna
Cody has
do
got
it.
the case, but not as big as Cena though. But Cody, you gotta come with violence, man. Cody's got to be boxing up his ass. He's supposed to be the American Nightmare, and no one's had nightmares of him right now.
That's true. And to me, I'm glad Cody finished his story. I'm really happy about that. But lately, I'm not even gonna lie. To me, his title range has been boring.
Oh no, he goes into it again.
Blame Triple H.
Sorry,
It's
this is the part when Triple H turns off, thanks.
It's been boring. Like my favorite matches with him so far, with him being champion, was the I Quit match with him and AJ Styles. I enjoyed that, and that match with him and Kevin Owens, that shit was amazing to me. But other than that, he's.
I'll say it's time.
Yeah,
it's time. It's time in it. There's no one else left to feud with now. Cody's better on the chase anyway, so if he goes back to the chase again, it'll probably make him. Well, because some of the fans might turn on him soon, I swear. We've seen I don't know how the fans are going to feel when Cena gets. Well, if some people might be wanting to, half the crowd might be saying, yeah, man, we want Cena to get 17, and another half like, yeah, we tired Cody anyway. And then obviously you got the Cody crybabies, and then you got Cody fans who want Cody. And nobody really hates Cena, really. Nobody's like, I don't want Cena to win the title. I think the more Cody fans or Cena want to see Cena win the title. I don't think we hate Cena. I don't know.
Not really, because I mean, Cena is a heel that you can actually fucking relate to.
True. I don't know, man. Yes, awkward minds. Chime in, brother.
Yep.
Chime in.
This is going to be awkward.
I see what you did. Cena does all his moves. He can't pin Cody. The Rock comes down, and at first, he slides in the chain with the lock on it, and it goes back to Thugonomic Cena.
Oh,
Cody still kicks out. It's not enough. He can result to a chair, or the overkill would be what happened to Cena. Cody takes 17 AAs, like Cena took 16 suplexes from Brock Lesnar.
Oh, shit, that'll be a madness.
You know what?
17 AAs just to put Cody down.
You know what? Awkward minds. I'm going to start calling you Black Patterson because you got an awkward mind for booking the business. He guaranteed he's going to tell you how the finish is going to go. So if you're fucking up, it's on you because he's going to tell you everything, the ins and outs, how everything goes. Who's going over? Who's going to go down for the 1, 2, 3?
I'm done.
Black Patterson. Change his name at the bottom right now from Awkward Mind to Black Patterson. Can we do that?
Oh my
As much as I don't want to see Cena win this, I see Cena winning, and he gets 17, loses it at Ruthless Aggression later this year because he's not going to defend the belt, but he's going to be called out the entire time. I mean, it's either he loses now and still chases after it the rest of the year and finally gets it at Ruthless Aggression, or he wins this and you're going to have a whole nother Kevin Owens, Cody Rhodes situation. Who's going to be the champ? One's walking around with a replica belt, the other one's walking around with the actual belt.
Do you think that, John Cena's going to convince us that he's a heel in this match then? Like, change his style? Or do you think we'll just see the same Cena?
He's teased it before with the hard turnbuckle, Irish whips, and the clotheslines. That's the most we've seen him tease being a heel. But he's going to have to use either the chain or he's going to have to use the steel chair. The chain, the chain itself, I'm just going to tell you now, he's going to get a huge pop just from the chain itself.
Yeah.
We already know that. If he came out with the Thugonomics music, it's going to be a huge pop. But they're not going to do that. They're going to keep his music the same in order for you to hate him.
Because that's exactly what Cena said. Cena says, if I go back to
Thugonomics is his music now.
If I pick up my shit, you're gonna wind up liking me again. Nah.
Yeah, SHADFATHER will mock the fuck out, man.
Yeah, Thugonomics is his track as well. Still, it's still the same thing, same excuse.
Yeah, but in some kind of capacity, I do see something with 17 moves being pulled off throughout that match, and them not ending that match. It's going to be like torture, like what Brock hit him with those 16 suplexes. Because I remember watching that match and just looking like he's really being destroyed by Brock Lesnar. And I'm not going to lie. You ever seen South Park when Cartman fought Wendy and Butters had that smile on his face?
Yes. Yes.
I was Butters that day watching that match. Like, I couldn't stand the Cena run with him literally bulldozing through everybody when he became champ.
I remember giving Cena props, man, because I remember it was supposed to be Daniel Bryan taking all them suplexes. Yeah. So I was just happy that Cena actually agreed to take technique because he didn't have to.
Yeah. I was surprised he essentially agreed to a squash match. That's literally what it was. It was a squash match.
It was. Yeah, it was.
Which match is this?
Night Champions
versus. Okay. Oh, was it? So not SummerSlam.
No, it was Night Champions, wasn't it?
Was it?
Yeah.
SummerSlam.
They had two matches. They had a rematch But the first one was the 16 suplexes. The second match, he brought out the Thugonomics chain, hit Brock with it, and then the AA onto the steel steps. And I think he got the win that one.
Yeah. They got Randy Orton
So-
to beat
so-
them, didn't they?
I was just going. If I could just quickly give my prediction, everyone's pretty much saying the same thing, that somebody's going to pop in. But someone said Austin. Someone said Austin. But yeah, I think The Rock and Austin will be the ones to. They'll have their own little thing. I think Rock will come out and Austin will come out, and
If that glass shatters, Las Vegas is going to
it has to.
explode.
It has to.
It will
We
literally.
were robbed a bit last
there will
year.
be an atom bomb, and it's just literally going to be sand and debris if that glass shatters in Las Vegas.
Does it make sense to do it at the main event now?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
of course. Well, only if we get The Rock, though, there's no point coming out for Cody or Cena.
Oh yeah, of
That's
course, of course.
Now,
His nemesis is Austin,
wild
The Rock, in it.
Of course.
Austin and Rock, man, we've got to finish that. Give us one last final, one last stunner. I'm sure Rock can flip over and give us a stunner, man. Surely.
Oh yeah, that's what I want to see. I want to see The Rock bouncing over the ring. Give me Joe. His final boss.
I don't think he's got them flips in him.
And then people are going to be thinking, yes, Cody's going to do it. Cody's going to do it. And then that's when Cena pulls out the chain or whatever.
Now, my outrageous take is inside that Prime bottle suit, it's going to be Goldust in a Goldust mask. Inside that Prime bottle.
And he's still going to have more ass than Charlotte Flair.
He's going to be the Prime bottle, but Charlotte ain't got no ass.
I mean, it's the proof is there.
or is it?
Or is it? Yeah, that was what I was going to say. Might lose that case for lack of evidence.
Awkward minds. Stupid question, but I've got to ask you, right? What about my girl, the announcer? Not Lillian, the one them have now.
Oh yeah.
What's her name again?
Alicia?
Alicia Taylor?
Alicia?
She got more asses than Charlotte, right? I'm sure she has.
Undoubtedly. Have you not seen Alicia Taylor?
Yeah. Is anybody noticed going to put in a little vote for Stephanie? Is it Vaca?
Oh man!
Yeah.
No, I've
Don't get signed on NXT.
I already claimed it low key. I couldn't say it earlier because the missus was here, but she got to bed now. But yeah.
You know what?
Oh hell yeah.
Who's the girl, the skinny one in the Party Girls tag team? Katana Chance and Caitlin Carter.
Kate.
Oh yeah.
Katana,
oh my
gosh.
What are they
she
wearing?
has more ass than Charlotte Flair.
No.
I mean, it's true.
I literally seen a picture of Hacksaw Jim Duggan holding Charlotte Flair coming down to the ring because she is shaped like a 2x4. No way.
Oh my god. All right. Before I move on to Wardle, here's the one right here. Awkward Minds. You play Gordon Axe? You play that on the Sega?
I play what?
Golden Axe.
Golden Axe.
Yeah.
I haven't played it, but I know of it.
Do you know of it? So,
yes.
All right then. Okay, scratch that. Street Fighter 2 on Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis. You play that one? All right.
Yes.
Has Dalsim got more ass than Charlotte Flair?
Yes. Dalsim has more ass than Charlotte Flair.
What about empty pair of jeans?
An empty pair of jeans is wild.
I've seen Pringles with more curves than Charlotte Flair.
Well done.
Without a doubt.
Let me ask you this one more. This is the last one now. This is the last one.
All right.
You think Rikishi should donate some of his ass and give to Charlotte Flair?
Surely.
Oh my God!
Honestly, I think he kept that in the family and donated that to Nia Jax. So I don't think that I don't think that he's gonna give that to any part of the Flair family. I think he donated that to Nia. Now Nia.
I am done. I can't take this shit no more, man. I swear to God. Has everybody put in their prediction apart from Wardle?
Oh shit.
July 12th.
What?
July 12th.
That's not what I asked. I said, has everyone put in their prediction apart from...
Yeah, that's my prediction. That's my prediction.
Shut up, I just clocked on. Shut up, I just clocked on.
Wait, what's July 12th?
Shad, you gotta go church. Shad, you gotta go church.
July 4th, the celebration and all that, man. End up in hospital a few days later. Yo, who knows what could happen? July 12th, man.
Shad, you gotta go church.
July 12th. Mark it on your calendar.
Shad, you gotta go church.
When it happens, you'll know. You'll be like, oh shit, July 12th. Oh shit. I knew something was going to happen on July 12th. Oh.
Shad, you gotta go church.
Oh.
That's not what I asked at all.
You said you asked me about predictions in this.
That's not what I asked at all.
You could rewind back the tape. Let's rewind back the tape, man. You asked me twice. Well,
for those who don't know, we had a running thing where SHADFATHER in the year 2016, he predicted the demise of Flair.
Of who?
And week after week, we checked up on Ric Flair's progress. And that's what happened. We took it like a real thing, like FBI, like a real NYPD or whatever. We took it seriously.
No, I was saying, because he was getting into a lot of accidents, Richard Flair, and obviously he's a Hall of Fame. I'm like, yeah, we need to create some awareness, man, and look out for him, man. He's dropping down in the hospital, he's fighting, he's in the airports, he's getting arrested and shit.
Oh,
so,
shit.
We need to start some awareness for Ric Flair, man, because I don't think he's going to last a year. And, well, he did last a year. Obviously, he's still with us, man, but he was touch and go for a moment, touch and go.
God damn.
Oh, yeah, man.
Imagine, he could make 10 years, you know. If he makes it to the end of this year, it will be 10 years since you made that prediction, Shad.
Oh, shit. Wow.
When the clock goes ding.
Hey!
No more Rick.
That's just wrong. That's just wrong.
You know, the Flares are going to come and sue you, man. They're going to send people around, man.
Maybe it's not a good idea if John Cena hits the 17, because if he does, that might set Ric Flair off. I'm not sure. Right.
Oh yeah, we don't need that. I don't want to see Rick in the ring no more. After watching him throw that damn slow motion punch, that shit was so slow, and that was fast.
After watching him and Sting go through glass tables, I don't want to see Rick in the ring anymore.
Oh man, I don't want to see him in the ring.
I got a question. I got a serious question. Predictions on the Hall of Fame tomorrow. You think Sting is going to show up and induct Luger?
No, it's already been announced, and it's who is it? They did tell us.
Was it Diamond Dallas Page?
Yeah, DDP. Yeah.
Oh, it's DDP. See, that's
why SHADFATHER says you're more likely to see Diamond Dallas Page than the actual Page who got righted out by Xavier Woods.
DDP's got to get his payday. DDP's got to get his payday.
Do you reckon someone will do a torture rack over WrestleMania weekend?
Yeah, someone will do a torture rack, 100%. You'll see.
Okay. All right, guys.
Maybe AJ.
Wardle to give us his account. I want to lock this off at 11 o'clock.
Okay, I'll be quick. I'll get my serious stuff out of the way first.
7 minutes.
I don't think I'm not going to say it's going to be the best match ever. I'm not going to say that, but I think that we will remember this main event for a very, very long time. Not just because it's seen
storytelling.
Not just because it's seen as last one, but I do think it's going to be an absolute barn burner of a match.
Can't beat last year, man. Surely not though. Last year's was untouchable. I feel like.
Nah, but I have mixed views on last year, but I haven't got time. I haven't got time for that. I have mixed views there. Right. But John Cena, he has to win this match. Has to win it, right?
Clean sweep.
He's got to win it. And I agree actually with some of the points being made. I want it to be an absolute one-sided affair. I want Cena to go in there and I want him just to mash him up. Like, I don't want Cody to get any shit in. The odd, crossroads here and there, Cody cut or whatever, fine. But I want it to be a proper beatdown. Yeah. Because if Cena's going to go out, it's got to be good, right? Cody's stuck in a corner. Because if Cody wins, the fans are going to turn on him. They are going to turn on him because everyone wants to see Cena get the 17. There's no one in that crowd that's legitimately saying, well, you don't want Cena to get it. They all want Cena to get it.
So total change as well at the end of the day. Like everyone wants to see a total change. So
I don't. Yeah. I feel strongly that he shouldn't. Like in the last year, Undertaker wouldn't win the title in the last year because he understands the business properly. Like.
Yeah, but if Undertaker was going for record breaking, people would want that.
I don't think Undertaker would care about like just an extra number. He doesn't care about numbers.
I think
understand that.
The Rock will be there, obviously. I think we're going to get probably one of the greatest entrances of all time.
I'm glad you said obviously when it comes to The Rock. I'm glad you said that.
Yeah. I think Cena's entrance is probably going to be one of the best entrances in Mania ever.
Yeah.
I
agree with that.
Oh, because his last WrestleMania one.
It's going to be ridiculous. It's going to be ridiculous, yeah.
It's going to be about 10 minutes long as well, yeah.
Shad, you're absolutely right. I'm seeing Rock and Austin. I'm seeing it. I think that's going to be a thing. But my outlandish theory, I don't believe it. I'm just saying, it's just a theory. Right.
Kenny Omega.
No. Mate, don't start me on Kenny Omega. You know how much I love that guy. The things that I do for Kenny Omega is unreal. Like, he's the best. He's the best.
Finger bang or something like that.
He's the best.
A funny name for him.
Greatest. But John Cena's the GOAT, right? Outlandish theory. The Rock screws Cena.
That is a confusing decision.
Okay.
Explain.
Right.
Okay.
Reason being.
Well, double turn.
Rock Cena have always had their feud, right? They've always had some beef, all that kind of stuff. They had those 2 back-to-back matches, all that kind of stuff. Wouldn't it be the sweetest thing for The Rock as this heel final boss guy to cost Cena legitimately his last chance of winning the 17? Because he ain't going to win Money in the Bank. He ain't going to get another shot. Would that not be the sweetest thing for The Rock to say that I stopped you from getting that final shot?
And then the following angle is John Cena saying you tricked me into being a heel.
No, because what my theory is because what I think is going to happen. Like this is like I said, it's wild theory. I'm just spitballing, right? But if it is actually Cody this whole time, and it was just a big fuck you to John Cena.
After that beatdown, blood shed, everything, shirt ripped off, whip belt.
Because the problem you've got, and we've all said it, is that Cody's reign's been boring. Yeah, we've teased the heel turn. If you're gonna do it, ain't no better way to cement yourself as the best heel than that. There ain't no better way.
I felt like you're going to confuse the fans at the end, and a lot of fans will be confused.
It's like an homage to the Stone Cold siding with Vince at WrestleMania and screwing The Rock.
Which also left the fans confused.
In the suspension, yep. I can see it.
And I will have the same face.
Like I said,
I'll
I'm
have-
just saying it's an outlandish thing, but I'm just saying, like, I some of the stuff that's been said recently in promos, I'm just saying, I don't believe it's going to happen. Just Shad, calm down. I'm not saying it's going to happen, but I'm just saying that, like, there's enough there to say there's some sort of screwy fucking finish or something happening. Like, there's enough there.
We told you, man. It's Rock and Austin.
If
I
that
think it's fair to
happens,
say DJ Magic J no longer has a wildest take.
What's that?
I said I think it's fair to say you no longer have the wildest take now. Listening to that.
Boy.
You know what?
I'm like I said, I'm not saying it's going to happen. I'm just saying there's been bits and bobs and there's been little nods here and
It
there.
came
Like
out your mouth.
No. The Rock's done it. The Rock's done it. If you listen back to some of his promos and stuff, there's little nods to some stuff that Cody said. There's some nods to other stuff. Like I'm telling you, there's at some point down the line, I wouldn't be surprised if it's a thing. Like I really wouldn't be surprised.
See, here's the thing. It's funny thing you said that, Wardle, because I had a conversation with Jamie Maverick Shields very recently. I actually invited him to come onto this show, and Jamie was like, "Oh, it can't work for him. You know, any other day he'd be like, yeah."
Brother.
But Jamie Maverick Shields said he pretty much mirrored the same thing what you just said about Cody after all that turning heel. And he also said the same thing about Jey Uso. And then I was like, hold up, stop. All this turn heel business. Jay, let me ask you this. Who's the face? You gotta have a top face, you gotta have a top heel. If Cody turns heel, if Jey Uso turns heel, who's the face? Answer me that. He's like my anti-hero, CM Punk. And I'm like,
like I said, I'm not. Like I said, I just want to be clear. I'm not saying it's going to happen, but there's just been enough. There's been enough shit that you could say, whether it's Mania or not. I just think the Rock's got a bigger plan, and it ain't.
There has been that rumor as well about Rock Cena Part 3 as part of Cena's retirement, farewell tour. I'm not too sure about that.
But do you know what?
I'm not too sure. John Cena, he can only fight so many pay-per-views and all that, and you gotta think Backlash, Money in Our Bank, SummerSlams, Night of Champion,
Clash in Paris,
Bad
Ruthless
Blood,
Aggression.
Survivor Series, and then that over the last one, what it called? Ruthless Aggression.
Ruthless Aggression.
The last thing I want to say, and then I'm done. And then I'm going to bed. John Cena deserves. Doesn't matter whether it's best for business or not. John Cena deserves to win the 17 because he's the greatest of all time, hands down. And whether people like it or not, give him the title.
Cut him off
because
now.
No.
But bye, Aiden.
Name someone better. Name someone better.
You can do. I can't. We ain't got all day, but my main thoughts on this
Name
is
someone
match
better.
quality.
Kenny Omega.
In WWE.
No, I'm saying just overall, which does make him great is his match quality. The fact that he didn't put people over. He didn't govern the business over like the worst period as well. Like nobody liked him apart from little kids.
Hold on, what did you say earlier? What did you say earlier about AEW?
About what?
Whose fault is it with the booking? It ain't John Cena. It doesn't work two ways, bro.
It's Vince's fault, definitely.
Yeah.
100% Vince's fault. But it's also John Cena's fault because again, like he's selfish. He's not there. John Cena's selfish, and he should know now that he doesn't need this. Like
doesn't need it, but he deserves it.
No, but it's not that
he doesn't deserve it. He's had 15. He's had enough. Like he deserves.
No, but it's not that.
Nobody deserves 15. So how does he deserve? He'll be 17 now. Like.
But hear this out though. Hear this out, yeah. Regardless, he doesn't deserve it, yeah. He's always wanted to turn heel, no matter what. But he never had the opportunity because of Vincent Kennedy McMahon, right? And another thing as well. If you look at all his promos over the years, even the him and the Cena and The Rock rivalry, and The Rock was taking the piss and throwing all his merchandise in the Boston River and stuff like that. Yeah, think about it this way: he's been gearing up to turn heel for a long time. If you see his promos, he was like on this roadman gangster type of thing. And even to now, but like it's just that he calmed down because of his Hollywood status. But
he did
now
almost change heel, but
he's turned heel. He's zipping his mouth more time, and he's like, okay, cool. But that's why even when it comes to Cody Rhodes, as what what's it called? Is it NXT? That's what you said it. Like his run as champion has been boring. It fucking has been boring because he hasn't really fought. Back in the days when champions have the belt, they're putting up that belt week after week, week after week, week after week, yeah, and they're winning.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? It's like okay, I'm holding on to the belt. It's my baby. Get the fuck out of it.
But that's the other reason why I think John Cena needs to win it, because even if it's just once every couple of weeks. How good?
Because the
was the open challenge?
Serving. He's a hypocrite. He's a liar. That's why
you're a madman. You're smoking the same shit that Shad is. You're a
and that's exactly what I can see clearly.
No,
trust me, John's gonna win it. John's gonna win it, yeah, right. And Roman Reigns is gonna take it somehow.
Yeah,
I'm telling you.
Huh? What's that? Okay, to end it, yeah. Everybody get their last ending image of WrestleMania, because I'm going John Cena.
John Cena.
That's how we're going off the air.
John Cena. Fuck Cody Rhodes. That is Cody.
John Cena. John Cena. Arm up in the air with The Rock and his head on Ric Flair's head.
Yes, Mr. NXT.
Yeah. His foot on Ric Flair's head.
Come on. I'm with you.
He's going to AA Ric Flair in that middle of the ring.
John Cena.
He's going to break it hand.
John Cena.
Oh, shit.
Cena.
Ric Flair's going to come out to give Cena the belt, and he's going to get a fucking AA, and that'll be it.
Yeah, man. The thing is, you want to. Triple's got this thing about sending the fans home happy. The fans are going to be happy with this. They want to see.
Either way, they're going to cheer. Either way, they're going to cheer.
No, they're not, because John Cena ain't nothing but a modern day fucking Hulk
Hogan. Oh no, he's off again.
It's
nonsense.
Here we go.
Go back to TNA. Go back to TNA. What are you on about? Come on.
Now, real talk.
Go back to Ring of Honor.
You got to fit the storyline going forward in the retirement tour, and everyone wants to gun for John Cena and broke up his blood clot and say, "Yeah, you're gonna retire. I'm gonna retire you as a cripple, and you won't be able to do no more films and all that kind of thing." You got to think of Randy Orton's, CM Princess. You said it. Double R. You got to think of maybe even Seth Rollins. Whichever way he goes. You know what I mean?
Follow the money. Follow the money, follow the merch. Cena makes the most sense.
Exactly. You notice he still makes his t-shirts, so yeah.
He looks like Ernest Worrell. He's not a good face of the company.
Who's this guy? Shad, who is this guy? Get him off my screen.
He's on loan, man. He's on loan.
It's not even like if it was Cena back in the day. He hasn't aged well either. Let's be honest.
Oh, come off it, man.
Come on.
Well, let's not bully him now. Come on, now.
I'm being honest. He ain't aged well, man. He looks like what is it?
Can I throw something? Can I throw something?
Please save us from this, Magic J. Please save us from this nonsense.
Well, you never know what might even happen. Dave Batista might even come.
What?
I would love for that to happen.
No, I'm going. I gave you a chance, Magic J. I gave you a chance.
He said plenty of times he's never coming back to the ring.
There you go.
Okay, we're not going to take a last year. We're going to get Kane this year.
Big O. I know that Shad, I know that Icy, I know that DJ, they're all smoking the same stupid shit, man. Because there's no way I'm hearing this now. Cena's not the GOAT. Madness. Like, Dave Batista, madness. Anything that Shad said tonight, madness. Like, absolute madness.
Madness.
Oh, man.
Ridiculous. This is why we don't do this, Grand Body P.
He's nothing but
Don't
the
invite
modern
me
day
next
Drake.
year.
That's all John is. He's like Drake.
Don't invite me next year, Grand Body P. I can't be dealing with this anymore.
Yo, big WrestleMania is gonna be
11 years of this shit. I can't be dealing with it anymore.
It's gonna be a madness.
I'm glad when he's gone. I don't even want him to go. To be fair, I just don't want him to have the title. He doesn't deserve it.
Oh, come on.
Yo,
How many times in a lifetime can you deserve the title? Like
Ask
what you
Charlotte
gotta
Flair.
do to this?
Ask Charlotte Flair.
Or Reeds. Remember, we still need to get into that as
Oh,
well.
man.
Need to find that out.
Oh,
man.
Wait, what was that?
no, don't start him. Don't start him.
Wait, what did you say?
I blame him.
Shadfather believes that Charlotte Flair actually isn't a real person. It's actually Reed Flair.
It's Ric Flair. Okay, that opinion has
Ashley
more
died.
ass than Charlotte Flair. I'm sorry. that was wild.
Okay. Wow.
I'm
Okay.
so- that was wild.
Grandbody P,
Yo.
wrap it up, man. It's on 11. What are you doing?
Wrap it up, man. Y'all keep going, guys.
What kind of
yo,
presenting is this?
brother? No, this big WrestleMania is gonna be a madness. We're all excited for it. We've all got our wild opinions and everything. Yo, just get your food, just get your groceries, and get your drink. Do what needs to be done. But the one thing I must ask all of you, the one favor, God intended, I want all of you to do for me right now, and for Paul Heyman. Don't complain on the internet. Do not complain on the internet.
Don't do it.
Yeah,
I never do
and
it.
Triple H don't like that.
I can't
Triple H
do
don't
that,
Triple
my
H
tribal
don't listen.
chief. I can't do that, my tribal chief.
Yo, all of you, Big O, NXT, Icy Fresh, Awkward Minds, Shadfather, DJ Magic J, all of you take a bow, man. Thank you for 4 hours of this shit, man. We lasted as long as the pay-per-view. We lasted as long as
No, you joking?
Four time.
Well, not as long as an AEW pay-per-view, but just about.
It's an AEW pre-show.
What is all
Yeah,
this?
there you go.
See, we all saw awkward finishing work.
amazing. All I know is me hungry, me want some food. So
I ordered some food while I was on the phone. So yeah, I got my chicken coming.
We have to shop around the corner, so that's what I'm doing.
But yeah,
Everybody,
guys,
let's
follow
enjoy
each
the
other.
WrestleMania, man.
Yeah,
We'll probably
most
do it
definitely.
like that or something, I don't know, man.
Enjoy.
Yeah, it's been fun, guys, man.
No, we definitely need to follow each other.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
follow
but
me.
we'll do a group chat or something, man.
Same spelling,
Mike,
yeah.
set up a group chat.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
For the Big Mania.
Just-
Yeah.
If we do a group chat, fine, but just kick Icy out before the main event. I can't be dealing with it. I can't be dealing with it. But then add it back in when
plenty
Cena
of
wins.
time to think of all the reasons that Cena sucks. I'm
And
sure you'll be
everyone,
ready for all of them.
and for everyone who actually chimed in at some point at Facebook in Facebook land, thank you as well, man. Thank you as well. That's it. I'm done, man. I'm
going.
in the corner.
Yeah, I'm gone.
Yeah. Catch you later.
All right.
guys.
Sleep.
Right.
I'm out.
Peace.
All right.
Good night.
Do, 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 do.
Thank you.
Do, 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 do.
Peace.
John Cena.
Do, do, do.